Welcome to the Lost Caravan RPG.
A haven for the lost, the worn, and the wandering.
Whether you only need a place to rest your soul,
or looking for a brand new journey, we welcome you.
You are safe within our ranks, surrounded by the friends you have yet to meet.
Some of you may be new, eager to take your first steps in the shoes of a hero.
Others are veterans of a war fought through generations.
Having played dozens of characters
and rolled hundreds of dice.
Either way, we can promise you will find moments of adventure and heartbreak,
as well as moments of tears and laughter.
Countless noble tales have been spun around our campfire,
such as Pathfinder, Dungeons and Dragons, Lancer, and Locust.
We travel anywhere and everywhere,
exploring towering castles, desolate space stations, and haunted mansions.
We have a few roles if you decide to stay.
Treat each other with love, kindness, and acceptance.
We never judge on appearance, only on richness of character.
For as long as you ride with the caravan, you will never walk alone.
We work together to forge a better world for us, and for every traveler after we're gone.
So, take a seat, grab a drink, and listen to our tales.
When you're ready, we'll help you tell a tale of your own.
And welcome, as I remember to mute and unmute the proper channels. Hi, we are the Lost Caravan RPG. We do one-shots, mini-campaigns, long-running campaigns. If it's TTRPG, we do our dang best to do it all. This morning...
Wait, like anyone can see me.
Well, they can see your lovely Hero Forge image.
Yay!
Yay! This morning we were playing some Lancer, a wonderful RPG about robots and explosions and romance in space. But we do have just a few announcements to go through before we get into anything explosive or chaotic. Someday I'll remember.
Will you
to
blow up my next mech?
I'll try. I'll sure try. On Tuesday, we have a game of D&D 5th Edition. On Wednesday, we have a one-shot in the Corvid Court, which I'm very excited for. On Thursday, we have a one-shot of Pathfinder. And then, of course, Saturday and Sunday are as they are. Next Tuesday, we actually have a guest GM'd game of Pathfinder 2nd Edition with our very own James.
No way.
Wait, James GM's Pathfinder? Wow, I've never heard of James having any relationship with Pathfinder.
I don't have anything Pathfinder related.
Not at all.
In my room at all. Why do you ask?
On Wednesday the 15th, I am so excited for a one-shot in Cowboy Bebop. Damn, am I excited.
I am nervous. I just started the show.
On the 16th, we have one shot in Vampire the Masquerade. Also very excited, a lovely system. And yeah, for the rest of the month, you can hop into our Discord. Link is down below. That's where we post all of our casting calls, all of our scheduling, all of our cat pictures, and where we just generally hang out and be giant nerds. I should write down this intro someday. I won't, but I should. You will also notice...
You do a good job with it, though.
Thanks. You also notice that the image there that we have for Mattis and for all of the tokens of our characters once we get to that point, they were made through heroforge.com. It is a lovely website where you can make hyper-customized miniature models. You can even paint them there on the website. They're constantly adding new things. Recently, they added my absolute favorite addition to the website, which is the ability to hold cups. You can add wine glasses, you can add just regular cups, you can add like clay vessels. It's so good. They also added whips, dynamite, slings, as well as a more masculine and a more feminine like technomancer robe. It's very cool. Highly recommend go checking it out. One of my lovely moderators will throw the link into chat for that Hero Forge, which you can use to not only get cool stuff, but support us in the process. And we heckin' love you for it.
Adding whips is very important for this game.
And cups.
Yeah.
And explosives.
All right, I think I can start up some music, pass it over to all of you, and let you all introduce yourselves, who you're playing today, and we'll kick this off. There's that music. Why don't we start? Let's go clockwise, because I'm feeling chaotic today. With Mike.
Yes.
Hello. Wow. My name's Mike. I am a ball of COVID right now, so that's why my voice sounds like that. I am playing Mattis Duryea, who is call sign Set, and is a daredevil pilot who's always on fire.
Is that why the hot wings?
Yeah, that's part of it.
I get it now.
The hot sauce started with the popcorn thing. Because I pulled out popcorn in one of our RPs, and then I was like, that would put hot sauce on this, and then it just sort of spiraled from there.
Good choice.
Over to James.
He burned out all of his taste buds.
Hi, I'm Mike. I'm here playing Set, co-side Mattis. No, I'm James. I'm playing Kate, the baddest bitch in the galaxy, and totally hasn't had anything bad happen to her the entire campaign. Just don't ask about her mech. It's currently in reprinting mode because it got blown up by a certain GM.
I don't think I had anything to do with it.
Really? It wasn't the 5 ice monsters that were clobbering on me? I don't know.
I mean, you did roll pretty shit.
You rolled
Okay,
bad.
that too. I was immobilized, but I couldn't. I'm not getting into this again. I'm still angry, but I got my revenge out last night during that stream, so I am. The playing field is now even.
Continuing down to 5 o'clock with Darcy.
Oh, damn. You're keeping us all on our toes. Hey, I'm JC Darcy. It's entirely possible that I've had too much coffee today, so let's see how this goes. I'm here to play Blake Darrow, call sign Karma, Sniper, Priestess, High Bishop of Repression and Denial. Happy to be here!
As you do around here. Not to throw a wrench in the system, but I did post the Hero Forge link. So if you were interested in Hero Forge, link is there in chat.
Just chaos today.
Get cool
Just
stuff.
Just unrelenting chaos.
Support these amazing people you see in front of you. And then last but not least, Turk.
Speaking of unrelenting chaos, hey everybody, I am Turk, or Turk Accented, and I'm not on the unrelenting chaos. But I will be playing Kismet, call sign Kismet, astrological sign Kismet, favorite office character Kismet, most avatar character most like them that they would totally hang out with, Kismet. And he is your tech suite expert and onboard flirt machine.
Yeah, that's how I would refer to him.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna jump into just the smallest bit of recap, and then we'll see where the winds take us. Oh, that's not what I told you to play.
I really hate the ones where we start and I've got no idea where we're going or what's going to happen.
Apparently Forge is just saying, no, you don't get to have your music today. That's alright. Who needs music? Last session, the party fully explored the radio tower. Long since abandoned on planet Kiko. After finding the cryptic, unreadable to most of you inscription on the outside of the tower, you ventured in with Mattis, of course, sitting guard at the door, cosplaying as Hodor.
As one does.
The rest of you ventured down, finding a abandoned set of tunnels underneath this structure. Sets of pews, long since eroded away and falling apart. A lectern ahead of them, empty. Found a room that looked like a supply closet, kind of. But most of it's looted and also empty. Along the walls were various degrees of carving, showing progressions of sanity, of mental states, whatever they were. I also found a tunnel that led through natural crevasses, and your systems all picked up trace to heavy amounts of nitrous oxide. As you got to the end, there were exposed quartz minerals throughout the entirety of the room, and more completely illegible scrawlings. It made no sense until Blake decided to disable the filters, let the nitrous oxide into her system, and saw what any traveler before you all had seen. The quartz manifested into the shape of a woman. One who is kneeling, tears streaming from her face. Lost, alone, not sure where to go next. The scrawlings on the walls did show themselves to you at that point to be people that had gotten to this room and had tried to reach her, had run to her, but couldn't. They couldn't get there. We backtracked and found a small pyre, a brazier, with stacks of wood tucked away in little alcoves. I don't believe that anyone lit the brazier.
That was a conscious choice.
At that, Kismet decided to scan the area, looking for the glorious horizon, the mech that used to belong to Lancer pilot Joshua Price. Found it not too far outside of the system, slightly buried under snow and ice. With Mattis's help being the MVP of digging, you all excavated
That's what I do.
the glorious horizon. You recovered the black box and found that there was an NHP aboard, but it was removed. Going over the last few recordings that you had of Pilot Price, you found that when he discovered this system, he was reporting back to someone and absolutely meant to turn off his camera, but didn't, and went into the structure, finding frozen bodies down there, which he proceeded to have buried, giving them the funeral honors that he thought they best deserved. And eventually, finding this as the end of the journey, laid back, gave a prayer to Caradwin, and that's where you found him. However much time has passed between now and then, his body still lied there in a frozen state, long since deceased. But you recovered anything of his that you could. You recovered a book belonging to the followers of the faith. You also found that tucked away in his flight suit, where the book was resting, burned through the mesh layer onto the skin, there was the shape of a palm. All returned back to the Iron Cerberus, your ship, where you proceeded to discuss sensitive topics with each other, as well as your new companion, Cyan. who did not seem all too happy that Joshua Price was found dead. And if you want to get into that, I highly recommend you go watch the last episode as soon as I upload it to YouTube, but it is also a VOD on Twitch, so you can watch it there.
It's real good, y'all.
Yeah. There was quite a bit of downtime roleplay, which I'm sure we'll get into here in just a moment. But other than that,
do we get to see a live reenactment of the?
Ooh.
Aw.
Am I missing anything from that session? Anything important?
Cyan's
I might
room is
get
destroyed, but
jumped.
that's not important.
Yeah, I may get jumped. I may get punched at some point.
Mm-hmm.
All's normal.
Well, you sort of agreed to do like an arena version of it, so I mean, I can set that up for you.
Agreed is a strong term.
I believe Terrence is going to mess with my chair.
Yeah, it's gonna turn it like 2 degrees off to the right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Name's still not Terrence.
It sure isn't.
Oh, I forgot. My bad. Trenton.
I've legit forgotten what it actually was.
Yeah,
now.
what is his
I've
actual
read so
name?
many alternatives.
Trenton.
Trenton, thank you. I'm never gonna speak to him.
I'm gonna rename every NPC, or at least the non-important ones.
Proper formation there. Alright, well, with that, I feel like I could pass it over to you all for whatever the heck we're doing next.
You want it, Mike?
Sad music.
Yeah, I think after pretty much immediately after our conversation, Set would have dragged you all into a briefing after because Kate already went, not Kate, Blake already went and told Cordell where we needed to be heading. So he would have called you all into a room and hopefully not sounded like I do right now.
Are you sure you didn't pick up a cold while you were on the ice planet? You know, if you kept your mech warm, you wouldn't have this issue.
My mech was supposed to be warm, and then there were ice worms that made sure it wasn't.
Oh, that sucks, buddy. At least you still have a mech.
Yeah, it does. I was gonna say, yeah, it sucks worse to not have a mech. All right, so I've gone through all the logs that what's her face Mara left behind, and good news, I think I might have found her. I've got a base back in the Koi system, a safe house that she used to use. And I'm, with any luck, she'll still be there. So, Blake has nicely already asked Cordell to set a course. And since we did the last one, all quiet and nice like, I'm going to recommend we drop directly on the safe house and just start blowing shit up.
Hold on. Didn't we just come from the Koi system, though?
Yeah, we're going back.
Okay, I'm sorry, but if you don't mind me asking, what exactly did the records, like the videos, show that to indicate that she was there? How do we know we're not pursuing a false lead or something like that?
I know there's every chance we're pursuing a false lead. But it's a safe house. It's one she used. It's one she mentioned in her recordings. Hoop, I assume she mentioned this when she was talking to herself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hoop.
See you, Hoop.
Yeah. Yes. Hi. Hello. I said yes, but I don't think it picked me up.
It didn't.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, so she was talking to herself. She said, "Oh, I'll try this. I'll hold up in my safe house for a while. It's as good a shot as any. It's the best we've gotten so far."
You catch her monologuing?
Yeah, she monologues a lot, bro. Damn. Did you know she killed somebody over messing up her grilled cheese sandwich?
Oh, well,
Grilled
wouldn't
cheese.
we all?
Honestly, how do you mess up a grilled cheese? But still,
She said.
You could burn it. I mean, pretty badly. There's a number of ways. Put on the wrong cheese and it just tastes bad.
all right.
Hot take,
So general
but,
incompetence, but still, you don't execute people for that.
Go ask Gordon Ramsay how to mess up a grilled cheese.
Yeah, don't have to take it Ramsey or just. Okay, so we turn the ship around, go and just drop right on her, and hope that we don't blow up anything too important information-wise. Yeah, sure, sounds great.
Hate to say it, but I agree with Kismet.
Oh, I think you like it a little
Fine.
I'm always going to push for a quiet
Professional.
approach, darling, but you're right, it's your mission.
Yeah,
your
I know,
reason.
because you're invisible.
But please note how I'm being nice and kind during your briefing to a degree that you were not during mine, and I hope that will give me some bonus points.
I'm actually kind of disturbed by it. I expected to get several more spitballs than I currently have in my hair.
From me?
From everyone.
No, but if you stand a little bit more to the left, I can drop the bucket.
I looked up. Is there a bucket?
There absolutely is not, but then as you look back down, you get a little squirt of water.
Ape pulls out a
See, that's what I'm
straw.
talking about. That's great. All right.
No.
Your mission, your approach.
You find us somewhere nice and cozy to land, and we'll try and shut everything down before it even gets a chance to notice us.
Wait, is it on the same
Well, you
planet
gotta,
that we were just at, though?
No, it's on a planet called...
Quick.
Matus has this memorized. Mike does not.
Mm-hmm.
Just a moment.
I'm just gonna say, quick to the fantasy planet, say name generator.
Convinus.
Convinus. No T in that, right?
No, there's no T in that.
Convinus.
Where'd you put a T in that?
I just was asking if it was Conventus. I was very excited for more nuns in my life.
More. More implies there's already a non-zero number?
Oh,
you meant
You didn't hear about the time that
You meant me. I get it.
that Kismet broke open a convent to rescue that lady and sword fought a bunch of people?
No.
By the way, you're pronouncing the planet's name wrong.
Oh.
It's Convinus.
Convinus?
The I is accented.
Got it. Okay. Convinus. How do you know the name of the planet?
I may or may not used to be part of a smuggling ring on that planet.
Oh. All right. Well then, shit. You know all kinds of stuff I don't. Tell us about the planet.
There's nothing except for junk. Oh, that and slave traders. Besides those two things, absolutely nothing.
Okay. So if we blow up the wrong thing, we're likely to be blowing up slave traders or actual slaves. Shit.
Well,
okay, we need a different approach. We need a different
Hold
approach.
on.
You're right.
It's more in a sense that you sell somebody off. No, that's still slavery.
Yeah. That's actually the definition.
Yeah. I heard it myself.
It's paid contracts. It's forced paid contracts, but it's paid contracts.
But yeah, no, there's nothing but like thieving gangs on that planet. I'm really surprised that she decided to hide out there.
Well,
there's like literally no tech. Like the amount of like you can't even connect to the Omninet from there. All right, like it is. I'm really surprised she decided to end up there.
Sounds perfect for somebody on the run. Doesn't want to be found.
And I mean,
I guess
there was no tech in the last planet we went to look for her until we got to her place.
Because
and
there's
there was
nothing in the.
We'll be fine. Have you found us a good spot? So, where is her compound? Is it near anything? How danger close can we get?
You're looking kind of in the center of a scrapyard. Which the scrapyard, like picture Scrap, Massachusetts. For any of you, for all of us, for all of our U.S. Listeners.
So wait, just the scrapyard is the size of Massachusetts? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Rhode Island.
Yeah, so it's a big fucking scrapyard.
I'm just
So
so
it's kind of going to
excited
be a
going
toss
to New
of where we
Jersey.
can land.
I'm just trying not to get broken up on impact because I landed the wrong way on some Durasteel frame that someone threw away 1 billion years ago.
Well, why don't you send your drones down first and we'll get a good landing zone?
Sure, just create some drones that are heat resistant to the point of being able to break. I'll run some scans and see what I can find. But
Be able to pull an orbital scan once we're in the system. I've spoken to Cordell. We're on the way. It's going to take a little bit of time.
just a heads up, it might be possible for someone to get a little ping anytime ship enters orbit and starts scanning. So, if we're you already said we're already not coming in with any subtleties, so it shouldn't be a problem. But just fair notice.
I'm open to suggestions here if y'all have a better approach. I'm not sure how subtle we can be crash landing into a junkyard, but
I mean, if Kate has connections here.
With no OmniNet access?
Oh,
It's
that's
fine.
a suggestion, really.
Hoop, do I know if the Steelhawk territory base is roughly around there?
When was the last time you checked in?
10 to 15 years ago?
Could be.
It could still be there. Okay. The question is, do I want to get caught by one of the other gangs?
It's a great question.
The Steelhawks don't have much in terms of technology, so I can't really like talk to them until we get on planet. How far do I know from the last settlement that we were staying in to this one?
Last planet?
No. Okay, so on Convinus, you said that the scrapyard side's Massachusetts, but I was asking where the Steelhawks, the last known that I know of territory was in relation. Because if we can drop to the Steelhawks, we could just sell ourselves into slavery, and then we can, whatever, blow up Massachusetts.
I'm sorry, what?
Junkyard. Well, I mean, is that not normal?
No.
No.
Oh.
Most people frown on that sort of thing.
I mean, I know I'm from the sheltered core world, but yeah, generally frowned upon.
Got it. We're learning things today.
Isn't it?
So we won't. No, I don't like this. I don't like this plan at all. But I know some people I could potentially get in contact with. The question is, do we want to deal with a bunch of assholes?
Are they trustworthy assholes?
They're a bunch of thieves and raiders.
So if we pay them enough, are they trustworthy?
I guess to a point, but who knows that Mara hasn't paid them off either.
It's a way in and a way to navigate this scrap heap of a planet, but no offense, of course. I mean, some offense. It's literally garbage down there. But...
I haven't been there in like 15 years. So...
Oh, then all offense intended to the damn.
No, it's a good planet in terms of you can find a bunch of junk to throw things together in, but you know.
You're sponsored by SSC now, darling. You don't need junk to throw together.
Always nice to have.
I kind of do miss it though. I mean, it was fun building, repairing Firefly at least.
So, yeah, and for what generally how you pilot, you need to repair a lot.
So
I still need to check in on that.
That final call on the mission. You're still lead here. You wanna go talk to some other assholes about acing another asshole, or do you just want to drop in and start shooting at anyone who looks at us strangely?
The more that I talk about it, the more that I think Operation Shoot in the Face might be misguided.
I think
So
it's a good plan. I think we should do that one.
I definitely think it's a bad
More
plan
the other
then.
one.
So let's go with option A. No, wait, option B. Is it B? Are we on B or C now? It doesn't matter.
No, we're gonna go
Let's
to A.
let's
We're gonna go to A, and we just drop in, blow it up, and then leave.
Let's
like
go
this
with
plan.
the option that makes Kate the least comfortable, and have her go talk to some people.
Please don't.
And okay, so what's the problem? Do you think they're gonna kill you? Or you just hate them?
It could be both, actually. I could get shot, which, to be fair, I can't die, but still.
Can die. You can absolutely die.
Yeah, how do I put this nicely? They are the shoot first, ask questions never type. I wonder who has a very similar thought pattern to this.
Okay.
There is a good chance I will get shot in the face.
But there's no talking to them.
Should someone else go talk? Or are they just not a good resource and we should ignore them?
Well, it depends. They can get stuff done if you need them to. It is just a matter of I didn't leave on good terms.
Okay.
AKA I got kidnapped from the slavery people. I don't know.
So wait, they wouldn't be on good terms with you because you got kidnapped?
A little bit, yes, because I've had this entire time to come back and I didn't. So they're gonna probably be a little mad at that, and then.
Well, just tell them you were dead. It's not a lie.
What would have been the proper departure method for you? How can we make it okay?
There wasn't a proper departure method. You are part of the Steelhawks for life. You literally go around the entire planet trying to find random bits of technology that have fallen into the planet and, make do with what you got. There's no getting off that planet unless you have advanced technology. They are very primitive. As a culture and a planet. There's a reason why no one goes over their play system.
Well, is that something that we can play to? Is there something we could gift or provide that might make them more amicable?
What are you willing to give up?
Well, we have a printer here, and we have all these plans.
Don't give these guys backs. I'm telling you now.
I didn't say frames, but equipment, weapons, I don't know. I'm spitballing. Not in Mattis's direction.
I mean, honestly, if they, if they're like do they take care of people here? Are they like, if we gave them medicine, would that help?
Probably. I honestly, it's been a while since I've had to deal with them, so it could be even entirely under new leadership. All right, like the captain would die every few years because he touched something and then that thing blew up, and then we had to fight to see who would be the next captain.
Wonder what that's like.
The smartest group.
Well, no, they're pretty smart. You just also have to be good at fighting.
It's very much a group that respects strength.
Yeah.
Sounds like we could bribe them then. We could impress them, we could bribe them.
Or we have to fight them.
Or we ignore them completely and just go in and blow shit up.
I like that plan, okay? I still say we do that one. And now that Karma's definitely on my side with this, I think we should just blow things up.
I think you're
All
right.
right, all right.
Social situations.
All right, we've heard the plan. Well, we've heard the problems with plan. Talk to these guys. So Blake, you're our level-headed one. What do you think?
I think that's a terrifying thing to have to say. You should all be ashamed of yourselves.
Oh, I have no shame.
Yeah, every day.
If you want to try diplomacy, it does sound like bribery or beating them unconscious. But then what do
you
we
have to be
gain exactly?
Actually, a level of loyalty.
And then what can they provide for that loyalty?
We can probably get through the. We can probably get to Mara faster.
That sounds sensible.
We're not searching our entire scrapyard. We know a little generally where it is.
That sounds sensible to me.
All right.
I don't know if it sounds like it's going to work, but it sounds sensible. That's the area of expertise you are asking of from me, and that is what I am providing.
I appreciate it. So, in that case, oh my god, my voice is normal. Holy shit. In that case, one last question. You mentioned beating some people up. Is there any chance we could just waltz in, challenge a commander, beat the shit out of him, and take control of the whole thing?
Technically, yes, we could. But we could also just get jumped. Fold. There's a reason why I think we still should go with option blow shit up. One, I do not handle social situations at all.
That's okay,
This
that's
is why I
my
let
job.
you guys do all of the talking. But you all are way too statted out in gear and shit. If we show up in giant fucking mechs, they're going to have problems. Now, granted, I think that this is a risk, but this is also not my mission. So I'm not going to make any judgment calls here. If you say I should go talk to him, try knocking some literal sense into him, then, I will go get a bat and go, handle business. But,
If we were going to
This
try
is
to cover approach, what would work best?
No stealth suits, no hard suits. That mask needs to go off, and I point to Kismet. This button, and I point to my index finger, and the social cue thing comes up. Yeah, that can't be there. I programmed a few other ones in my downtime.
No tech?
You're gonna show up on a planet with literal primitive technology. Like, they barely have a thing called Wi-Fi.
What's that?
It's like
Omninet.
really base level Omninet. Like, it only works in certain areas.
I'm not going anywhere without my mech. So,
Yeah, we'll go in and fight them, and then rule them like angry gods.
I think that's probably the best plan. Let's go.
No offense to you
and
and
take over.
and your former Cro-Magnon companions, or they can.
I joined
fucking
when I
try.
was 4, so, I mean...
They recruited a 4-year-old.
It's alright.
I
You
understand.
evolved when you met us. You moved into Homo sapien.
A 4-year-old, but,
That's even worse. I kind of want to beat these guys up.
I mean, it's more my parents' fault, but that's a whole other story.
Okay, so what I want to know then, and I think this is a Kismet thing. When we get close, I want to know how plugged in it's possible Mara is on this planet. Like, I know they're low tech, so scanners or things should stand out. Because if we go in and beat up these guys, and Mara gets a ping and rockets off world before we get to her, that would suck.
we could have the Cerberus in orbit try and lock her down and prevent her from leaving. But I take your point, we're still running a risk of delaying.
So, Kismet, is that something you can do when we get close?
I can try. Just, let me know what needs getting done. I just want to get that already, alright?
Alright.
You
Well,
said
let's...
no OmniNet, and that's a challenge.
You're going to construct the whole OmniNet just so you can hack it?
Please. I bring
Is
it
it
with
possible? Is it possible she's done that? Is it possible she has a personal uplink and she is
Maybe.
plugged in?
I
Gosh,
got
I'm
my
so glad
own.
we have a technology expert amongst us.
I mean, I have my own, but I don't know her spec setup. I mean,
You know
So
her
it's
spec
possible.
setup. We spent 2 hours at her office. You know the kind of shit she runs with.
the kind of shit. I don't know exactly, okay?
But it's
gotta get-
possible.
So,
It's possible. Yes, of course
That
it's
was the
possible.
answer to my question. Then thank
give
you.
me
My goodness.
give me a probability score here, Kismet. How probable is it that she's got her own uplink and she's watching the whole planet?
Okay, so we have to factor in. So obviously, yes, it's scrappy, but we have to factor in she's an evil bitch. So that brings us up to a solid. Let's throw it at 80% chance that she's secretly in there plotting. Hands pinnacled or whatever, and can talk to her corporation buddies that she needs to contact, and otherwise has information. There's also a chance she's not there, and we're just gonna get a bunch of juicy information.
Going to remind everybody of that. Let's not pin too much on it.
The point
I'd like to
being,
pin her on it. That sounded sexual, and I didn't mean it to.
No,
I
we know
meant
that you
tailing
meant
her,
with
but
swords. Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm. So we can keep talking about it, or we can hit plan aside.
Well, we can't actually because we've got quite a bit of travel to go, so we've got plenty of time to plan. Or plenty of time to hide in your room and pretend that you're coming up with a plan, and then just.
Oh, I could imagine anything else I'd be doing in my room.
I can.
Oh my.
Well then.
It's your mission set. We'll do what you ask.
Oh, I hate that. Actually, it turns out I was all gung ho to be. Yeah, I'm the leader.
Called the briefing. That means
No, it's the
you're
worst.
the.
I'm the briefing master. That's what we're calling it now. Briefing master.
I'm just very
I'm gonna
much
call it
looking
that.
forward to your debriefing.
He's a master
Later,
debriefer.
darling. Later.
You would hear the door activate from across the briefing room, or the conference room, as most people on the ship call it. You would hear Cordell's voice, as well as a familiar SSC representative.
Daddy's home.
Two of them step into the room. You can see that they've got a data pad between them. Seem to be going through some options. And Cordell steps in, looks up, sees you all. Oh, I kind of expected you to all fucked off already.
See?
To be fair, that was our plan, but
No, it's just that after briefings, you're usually all just eager to get out of here.
We're still briefing, sir.
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of difficult with this group, isn't it? Yeah.
do you need us? Do you need the room?
Oh no, I'll finish up.
Great.
All right.
And I
Cool.
still
Plan
say-
is.
It's set.
Plan is we get there. Kismet scans the planet. If it looks like that she doesn't have her fingers in every single pie, we go beat up the guys, take control of the clan, figure out where she is, and beat her up. 1, 2, 3, break. Everybody, hands in. Hands in.
I just get up and leave.
Hands in.
I walk straight out the fucking door.
There it is.
So what are you two meeting about?
Got some designs to go over. Nothing major.
Oh, neat.
All those
upgrades
that you will put in the
Good.
requisitions for, you'll notice your mechs are all new and shiny.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah. As much as I may not be a fan of most of the big corporations, SSC's kind of taking care of us.
Well, you know, as big corporations go, y'all aren't terrible.
He just laughs.
All right. Well,
so we're headed back towards Koi.
Please.
Yeah, sorry for running you in circles.
It's been fine. Most of our teams are off doing some private security or another, so we'd just be floating around anyways. You hit the comms on the wall. Yeah, it says, Cordell, go ahead and set course.
Asked him to do that.
Well, I mean, you gave us a heading, but I didn't know if way you all change your minds. Could be halfway there and you decide to send us across the galaxy. Who knows?
We still might.
I feel that's probably fair, actually.
Alright. Get out of my conference room.
Our conference room?
Yeah, as soon as I'm dead and one of you inherits the ship, then it'll be your conference room.
Okay, but I want you to know I licked everything, so technically it's mine.
Well, Ace goes into here and disinfects it, I think, weekly, so...
That poor robot.
So...
yeah.
I don't know.
Alright, get out.
I'm out.
And I leave. But not before, you know, you can't see me, but throwing up the sarcastic middle finger salute as I go.
Luluin, thank you for the follow. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Erico, thank you for the follow. We heckin' love y'all.
Woo!
Hi, Lulu.
Amazing people.
We have the best beans.
Yeah, so many beans. But as you step out, return to your rooms, to the mess hall, to the engineering bay, wherever it is you're headed, you got some time to talk amongst each other, to plan, and yeah. Unless there's anything that you all specifically need to say or do, we can simply fast forward to the Koi system. Go ahead.
I want to go and do some work in the mech bay.
Okay.
I want to go and work on, not in my backyard. And
older part of a mech.
My Everest, yes. It's still there, it's still beautiful, I still love it dearly. It just hasn't had a run out yet because Swallowtail has my... But I just want to climb in, boot it up, and just tinker with a couple of things, remember what it was like to pilot this one. And I have a chip in my pocket that I have been fiddling with for a few days, umming and ahhing about what to do with it. And I want to try slotting it into not in my backyard.
Dun dun dun.
It's probably fine. Everything's probably fine.
You'd insert the chip to a mech that wasn't necessarily designed to hold an NHP. The systems would immediately start flashing an alert of a foreign intrusion, which would only last for a few seconds and then would be silenced. The arms of the mech would lift about half an inch and then back down. You see the systems running through diagnostics. The mech itself is trying to keep both you and it safe from whatever this might be. But lasts for about a minute and then you get the all clear.
I'm still in control of it.
Yeah.
Everything's registering normal.
Yeah, It's simply slotting in the chip doesn't seem to have completely destroyed the mech.
Can I just pull up a couple of routine systems, targeting, nav, that kind of thing, just see if everything is functioning completely normally, if there's any discrepancies?
Do you have any triggers that you think would apply here?
I don't have like hack fix or anything like that. I don't think I do. I have stay cool. I think that's the only one that I have that would even vaguely apply.
Given the
Perform a task that requires concentration, dexterity, speed, or precision under pressure.
Given the potential stakes, I would say that fits.
Okay. Not a terrifying thing for a GM to say. Good. I'm rolling shit today. It's me. 7.
Yeah. Of course, the systems take a minute to boot up. Not a legit minute, but you know, they take a few microseconds longer than you might expect. But this mech has been in storage for a while. Everything does boot up in its own time. Targeting seems to work. Yeah.
Well, that answers that then. I'll just
There
unplug the
are
chip.
a handful of files once inside the mech that you would see you have access to that you didn't outside of the mech.
Security updates? I'll have a quick look through them.
A lot of it is absolute nonsense. File after file, hundreds to thousands of lines of code that just mean nothing. And then there are lines of code that start to make sense. Coordinates, planets, ID tags from other Lancer pilots.
What's the nitrous oxide reading like in here? Do I recognize any of them? I mean, I'm gonna guess that there's one that I recognize, but do I recognize any of the others?
You would recognize 2 of them. 2 both named Lancer pilot Price with different why is that word escaping me? Like military IDs, numbers.
Designation?
Yes.
Right. 2. Whoa, 2 different mechs?
Both under Lancer pilot Price.
What's the other one? The one that I don't know?
Would answer asking that.
Yes, Hoop, of course. Trying to solve your god puzzle.
You are looking at the mech's name is the Righteous Matrix.
Okay. I'm gonna like scribble down as many of the other ones as I can, like any interesting coordinates that I can pick up, just to kind of cross-reference them against the logs that I already have. But I think that alone is enough for me to shut down Not in My Backyard. And go and...
Does not shut down.
What? Try the shutdown sequence again. Jump on cons. Trenton. Trent. Are you anywhere near the back bay, darling?
I can be. Why, what's up?
I'm just having a little problem with my old Everest. I wonder if you might take a look at the power cores.
Yeah, I could do that. You need that done, like, ASAP? We're talking just before planetfall. You taking that thing back out?
No, I won't be piloting it. I was just pulling off some old files. It's booted up and I can't get it to power down. It's just odd. If you could just take a look at it when you get a chance.
Get one new mech and you forget how to work the old one.
I know exactly how to work it. It's not working. Shut up.
Give me 2 seconds.
It's fine. I'm going elsewhere. Leave it running. Just let me know when you get it sorted.
Alright. Will do.
Thank you.
Everyone on the ship is going to die now because you're leaving it alone.
I mean, that's what my character would do. I will go and find Kismet. Whatever he may be.
It's a great question.
Oh gosh, yeah, he's actually been in his room doing something we can talk about later. But nah, get your head out.
Do you want to do that now?
But if you go up to his door, it'll slide open before you can even knock, and
Oh, I hate that.
he'll be like getting up. Hi, what can I help you with?
How has your research been going?
Oh, here and there and slow, but
Means you haven't started yet. Okay.
I'm working on something. It's taking a
Sure.
little top priority for me.
Of course, everything takes top priority before me. I know that.
Okay.
I have a name for you. Righteous Matrix. Ring any bells?
That was one of races, right?
Who?
No. No, wait. That was Cyan's little number.
Can't have been.
I did.
Oh,
What?
no, maybe that does make sense. Huh, she never said that she did anything with it. Okay. Just factor it in when you're doing your research, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure thing.
It might have gone somewhere, with price. Maybe not.
All right, I'll keep a look at. I should still have some IFF, so. You good?
Yeah. My wrist's acting up. A bit odd. It's fine.
Acting up how? Like
Not shutting down.
issue? How?
It's fine. It's not, it's still under control. Diagnostics are fine. It just won't power down. I've got Trenton on it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, and he's just going to reach over to a table and seems to pull out a data chip. He's hey, Jeeves, buddy, and he clicks and a little hollow projection. If you wouldn't mind taking a walk over the hangar, just keeping an eye on that. He's just gonna slide it into a port on the wall, which he's kind of installed himself. Jeeves is now in Enlightenment class on HP, which means he's free to walk about.
Oh,
know
shit.
that I always keep at least part of my processing with the Picker Bay.
Right, but if we could dedicate a little bit more, that would be amazing, Jeeves.
Should I remove the designation to not interfere with your companions?
Let's
Yes.
remove that for just this instant.
It's fine. We're not going to pilot it again, so you can do what you need with it.
Take a
Let's
low bow.
make sure whatever situation contains within that situation, at least for the moment. Watch, observe. Let's see what happens. If you wouldn't mind, of course. Thanks so much, Jeeves.
You need to make it bow? That's horrible.
I didn't make it bow. I didn't make him bow, first off. Him.
Sorry.
And this just what he was. It's just how he is. He wants to. I keep telling him, you don't have to, sir, the whole thing. But it's Jeeves. I mean, should have seen how he was when I found him. I can only ask him questions. Literally would only answer me.
But you hated that.
Ace comes around the corner. Can I help you all with
Oh.
anything? How are you doing today?
By the way, I'm very well. How are you?
Great. I'm detecting high levels of stress from this room.
No, you're not.
Oh, I don't know. You look a little tense.
I'm fine.
I think Karma might need a deep tissue massage. Could you schedule that for her?
Do
or
not
even do it
touch
yourself?
me. Do not touch me. No, thank you. I'm fine. This is not stress. This is energy. I have lots to do. We have very little time to do it. I'm just busy.
She's stressed, Ace. It's okay. That's how she operates.
You know how I'd reduce my stress? I'll reduce my stress right now. I just turn and walk away.
If we unwound her, she would just fall apart. It's very important that she stay just a little stressed.
As you're walking away down the hall, Ace would just like come back out of the room and just shout down, "You're doing great! Positive affirmation is very healthy."
Thank you very much, Ace. You are valued.
Never says that to me.
Can't understand why.
Your hearing is really good.
Yes, it is. Spot is at a +6 now.
It's up there.
Ooh,
All right.
Found out in my own room. Lest you hear all my diary entries.
Who says I'm not already, darling?
Everyone can hear your diary entries, Seth says, rounding the corner. You broadcast them at full volume. You shout
me.
while you're recording them.
It's called having a captive audience.
Anyone else?
In regards to what I was doing, if we could, actually, really quick. It's just a small. It's in his room, and you know, he's
sorry.
What? It's before he's walked in, and we see him in like a lotus pose, just very zen in a moment, and he doesn't look like he's doing anything but like OmniNet full dive. It's just a pure blank canvas. And he's conversing not only with Jeeves and trying to, he's working on something, some small bit of code compilation, and there's just kind of this overall hanging presence around him. It hasn't fully chosen a physical manifestation in the OmniNet, but it's basically a collection of liturgical code grouping itself together vaguely. So, what do you think, Osiris? You figured out what you want to look like yet? And
I feel like I know what I want to look like. What do you...
It's funny. The Osiris class NHP is noted as desiring admiration, approval, and awe. So,
oh God, no! It's too accurate.
In a collective of different voices, kind of taking recordings from different people on the ship, from you, from your crewmates, from just recordings of the OmniNet. It's still trying to piece together the perfect voice, but it's fragmented into a good dozen different voices talking over each other. I'm unsure.
Well, it's okay to be unsure. Hell, we're all unsure what we want to be when we grow up. As long as we all keep working together, though, isn't that right, Jeeves? Jeeves had it easy. They already picked what he looked like.
There was not much debate in the matter, no.
Well, you keep thinking about it, and in the meantime, Jeeves, I think I've just about got this hard case set up for you. I know you're already part of the ship and in my head, but you should be able to actually walk around with me nearby once I get this done.
Be my honor, sir.
Oh, please. Sticking around with me, I've been told it's a pain in the neck. You don't have to lie to me.
Quite the contrary. I hope you don't mind. I did do some preliminary digging following that, if you could call it a briefing.
I mean,
I looked planet side, looking for any wreckages that may be of importance.
Fine. Fuck you too, Jeeves.
Right?
Anything that might draw in scrappers, looters, or otherwise denizens of said planet. You can hear the quotations around planet. There was one a few cycles ago, name of the HMS Yucatan. Crash landed. There were no scheduled flights to said planet. Yucatan was not even supposed to be in flight. Not, unfortunately, unsure as to why it was there.
of just crash landed?
I do.
Just
All of the recordings and logs say that yes, they lost control and crashed planetside.
anything else you could dig up? Black boxes describing the ship's telemetry?
The
Rapid
lack
change?
of OmniNet there is making it difficult, but I will dig into what I can.
Alright, thanks. And Osiris, take notes. This is what it means to be a fully independent member of this crew. And I don't mean the larger crew, I mean this crew. I don't know how many of you will be hanging out around in my head, but we all gotta be in sync, but doesn't mean you're subservient.
There's the sound of a cascading waterfall kind of in the back of the voices. Understood. I will study.
Please do. Gosh. Alright. Well, better get started working on that, and I imagine, like, oh, never mind. She is walking right up to my door. Okay. Never mind. Game face is on, gentlemen. Guest. Sorry. And then I'll scene end, I suppose, with what just happened.
And Osiris just fading into the nothingness.
It's basically with the full deep dive. I imagine it's like all the paneling just switches back to the room he was in. It's been like hollow projected around him, and then he just gets up, touches a button on the neck, and the synth skin just fully regrows. And then he's back up and at him.
Presumably that was before I entered the room.
Yes. I know where you are.
Just asking.
Alright. Anything else as we are transiting back to Koi?
Actually, yeah, I think I would like to introduce my new NHP, which I sent you a message about.
I saw it.
Hoop. Okay, great. So Set is going to be in the mech bay, finishing putting the dials on and pressing all the buttons. And all right, booting up, check. Personality core online. Great. Okay. Name. What name is it? Did you get assigned? Beelzebub. I'm gonna call you Bob. Is that okay?
The only response you would get at the moment, as it is still integrating, is just the sound of roaring flames.
Oh yes, we're gonna get along just fine, Bob. How you feeling? How's everything integrating?
How much control does Bob have at the moment?
Like over himself or over the mech?
Over the mech.
Let's say, I don't know, like 70?
There would be a buildup of heat that rapidly ejects from the vents and just leaves scorch marks across the bay where you're standing.
Excellent.
Fine. I feel fine. Is this so much power here? Yes, I'm ready.
Excellent. So, what are your... Actually, let's get to know each other. Bob, what are you into? What are your things? What's your interests?
I'm interested in completing the mission of protecting my pilot.
Okay, I feel like that's a canned answer. Go ahead and remove any restrictions that tell you to say what you think I want to hear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, give it to me straight. That's better.
I feel a deep connection with the flame, with the fire. It burns, it consumes. It's so everlasting.
Fabulous. I hold out my hand for a fist bump with the mech.
Would very carefully reach forward.
All right. Good. Bob, you're ready to go. I added some extra mission parameters in there. If I am not in the mech and you are in control and you see this lady, and I pull up a picture of Mara, what is your prime objective?
In almost like a dog-like fashion, the head of the mech would kind of cock off to the side. Burn.
Excellent. Good. We're gonna get along fine. Hey, feel free to, you don't have to stay in the mech. Feel free to roam around. There's this guy named Jeeves. You can hang out with him. You might think he's nice. I don't know.
You'd hear the sensors go off from the cockpit of the FOF tag registering an enemy as all of the weapons just are out, pointed over across the mech bay, and then the alarm stops.
What was that?
Something to burn? It's gone.
Where was it coming from?
Unknown.
Huh. Can I see that Blake's mech is still running from here?
You see multiple engineers over, like, just standing next to it, like, scratching their heads. Like, I want to shut off. I don't know. We removed the power core. I don't.
Is that generally where he pointed? Like, I know he pointed kind of at everything.
Well, all the
is
mechs
she
are over
in
there,
that
but yeah.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Blake? Blake, you around? Blake!
Sorry, I was muted. I was in the middle of something. What?
Oh, well, I hope it was something enjoyable. What's going on with your mech that all the technicians are standing around looking at?
You're in the mech bay. I booted it up, I pulled some files, and now it won't power down, and I don't know why, but Trenton's on it, it'll be fine. The man's a legend.
Okay, my new NHP registered something in that area as a threat for half a second. It can't explain why, but given all the creepy shit we've had going on with mechs and things, I don't know. I guess I'll go talk to Trenton.
I'm sure it's fine. If your NHP is just booted up, then it'll be a bit discombobulated. It might just be confused.
Maybe. Or your mech's gonna kill us all. Let me go talk to Trenton.
I mean, you can go and talk to Trenton, but he's not going to say, yes, Mattis, you're correct, not in my backyard is going to kill us all.
Yeah, I know. Just give him a heads up. Have him look at stuff,
Fine.
It sounds like they pulled the power core, and your mech still isn't shutting down, which is weird.
What?
Did you put anything in it?
No.
No new thingamajigs, no modifications that Cyan did for you or anything like that?
Maybe.
All right,
I'm sorry, I'm coming on the comms. What the fuck do you mean maybe?
I'll meet you all in the mech bay.
We've got Jeeves already down there, but I'm gonna get eyes on as well.
All right, great. Bob, say hi to Jeeves. He's around here somewhere.
He's there. Jeeves, come on. Don't be shy. You got legs now. Use them.
I'm going to give them a moment. The bonding, I've heard, is very important between pilot and NHP.
Fair point. Well, you can introduce yourselves later, once they've, properly shaken hands, kissed, or whatever they do in there.
I mean, we fist bumped. Anyway, I'm going to talk to Trenton.
Oh, you fist?
You guys, maybe get down here.
Have you kissed Jeeves?
Have you not given your NHPs little smooches for affirmation?
I'm on my
I'm
way to the mech
joking,
bay.
of course. Come on.
I'll meet you there.
All right, so I'm going to go over to Trenton. Hey, weird thing. I just talked to Blake about whatever's going on with this thing.
Yeah,
But
it's weird.
yeah, it's weird. But I just put Beelzebub, the new NHP, Bob, I'm gonna call him, on my mech. And I just gotta finish the install. And as he first started booting up, he registered something as a threat over in this general direction. It was only for a second, but
Yeah,
it's weird. It's not part.
We've been resetting system after system to see what might be causing the issue. The FOF tag probably went on and off. Sure, it just registered for a moment as being neutral, and NHPs they tend to go to the extreme first.
Yeah. Okay. There's nothing like. Have you guys done a sweep for anything Nova related on this thing?
Yeah, Cyan was just down here. Yeah, clean bill of health.
All right. Weird. Guess I'll wait for the others then.
Oh,
the others arrived.
It's
Dude, I'm standing right behind you.
Oh, hey. Good, you guys are here. So what the fuck did you mean maybe?
Oh, it's Catherine.
I meant yes. Okay, yes. There was a chip. I put a chip in the mech. I didn't download. I left it there. Pulled some info from the files, and then I tried to turn it off, and it wouldn't go off.
Where did you get the
Did
chip?
you scan the chip?
Cyan gave me the chip, actually.
Did you scan the chip?
I trusted Cyan, as I have been requested time and again to do. So no, I did not. I assumed that she had.
Alright, I will... Maybe it's a new feature that Cyan put in to make sure your mech doesn't... I don't even fucking know. I can talk to it.
Power cores are out. It should be
I
off.
don't know. Maybe it's self-sustaining now.
Yep.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna go get frisky with it along the electronic grid.
Alright.
If I blow up, make sure someone's recording. And I'll start. I want to do a read. If anyone has like a terminal to look at things via OmniNet and see the connections there, I want to start that with that diagnostics, and then I'll attack it from that angle. I'm not great at engineering, but I can certainly look at things with with my space tech eyes.
Yeah. If you have a trigger you feel that applies.
For purely this, I would ask maybe a hacker fix.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Fix half of it.
11.
So I got 6 success. If just
Alright.
barely.
Mm-hmm.
Not in my backyard. Not in your backyard?
Not in my
Not in my backyard. It's absolutely drawing power from the surrounding area.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, fun fact about this, everybody. Whatever it is drawing in a massive amount of power from the Iron Cerberus itself. So, that's fun.
Okay.
No, that's not fun at all.
Hey,
exactly,
hey, Cyan? Cyan, are you on comms?
I was literally just about to hit up Cyan's room.
Unfortunately. Why?
So, obviously, I don't know anything about anything you might have given Blake, but hypothetically, she put it in her mech, and now her mech won't shut down and is pulling power from the ship itself.
Doing anything else?
Not turning off.
Other than that?
You seem unsurprised by this information.
Crisis Mech did this, didn't it?
Get no response.
Price gave her the chip before she gave it to me.
So,
just gonna try and stop it from drawing power from the surrounding area, if that's okay with everybody.
Yeah,
I mean,
please do.
If you have to blow
and
it up,
like
then I will.
calling out to the rest of the crew. Could we clear the area here? Just like get all the other mechs secured and other spots. Give us some room. I don't know how far it's going to be able to pull from, but if it's only pulling from the iron surface, I'll have a much easier time than dealing with all your unique setups.
Yeah, the
I'll
engineers would
happily-
like get the cranes lifted over to the mechs and just start pulling them over.
And I'm going to try and prevent whatever system is allowing it to draw power into itself from surrounding areas and try and just wall that up, even if I have to, Dutch boy in the wall. Stick my pinky in and hope it doesn't. You never heard that one? Oh, come on.
I thought the sentence was going a different direction, Dollar. Look, I don't use the thing. I don't need it. If you just want to.
Yes, but we can maybe study it. So it's a 16 to.
Ah.
Go
ahead.
You'd absolutely be able to make the connection. You're feeling the warmth of the power center of the mech, basically, even though there isn't one. This mech should not be operational. There's also a few lines of code that you specifically would recognize as a repeating message over and over and over and over.
Okay, extract that.
Pulling things off of it onto your systems.
No, I just want to see what the message is.
Okay.
Would you like to play it?
If it's gonna be played from the mech, yeah, of course. Why not? If it's safe.
It's just a message.
Oh, okay.
How little we trust you.
No, if I'm certain it's just a message, I'll play the message. Okay.
You got a 16. You're also very skilled at this sort of thing. No
It
cap.
starts, General Kenobi, years ago you served my father in the Clone Wars.
There are things that science doesn't know. Things that it won't tell us. Except that we need to grow together. The rising of the sun. And while we shiver and caress, watching the light diminish over time, the flowers that is our lives, beneath the final falling stars, must grow.
I recognize that from any scripture.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the followers keeping faith when Eridan left. Their need to find the light again and to keep strong in the face of darkness.
Did you play us all that message over comms, or is it?
Gone.
Turk had to dip out for a second.
Presumably it was broadcast so that we could hear it.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Okay, cool. Okay, so that's weird and a bit creepy.
That's scripture. Probably could have guessed.
Yeah,
that, but
I believe I said weird and a bit creepy.
it's hurtful.
So
It's hurtful.
So this is from what's his name? Who y'all found dead in the temple?
Price.
Price, yes.
He had
I am
this
so
ship.
bad with names, and I apologize.
It's fine. Dave? It's Dave. It's fine. He had the... Cyan? Cyan, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Where did he get it?
I don't know.
Where did he get the ship? Where did he find the signal?
I don't know. He didn't know either. Just showed up. He took it in, and it grew to whatever the hell that is now.
Look, it found it where?
Asking the wrong person. He was lost for a long time. Both were. And he found this. I found other things. And we kind of went our separate ways.
Yes, we've established that.
Okay, so you knew he had this, but he never told you where he got it, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think it matters. I don't think this needs to be a problem. I think if the mech won't shut down, we just dismantle it, throw it out an airlock, whatever. If everybody is scared that it's going to kill us all and become a problem.
No, well, what if we just built a Faraday cage around it so it couldn't draw power?
Why? We don't
Well, I
need to
think
preserve this piece of equipment. It doesn't serve any purpose right now. Gesundheit.
Thanks. I don't know. Just seems like there's this power related to your quest that's on board our ship and your mech now, and it's doing weird things. And I feel like it'd be better to know about it than just blow it up and not ask any questions. I know that's weird coming from me.
It is, yes. We do know a little bit more about it, and it doesn't... Everything that I know about it is more confusing and worrying than anything else.
Okay,
Is there
what do you
anything
know?
more... I don't really want to get into it right now. Is there anything more you want from it, Kismet?
I would like it to stop, but beyond that,
I'm pushing to just throw it out an airlock. Strangely, Mattis is against it.
I just think we should know what the hell's going on. If you feel like you know what the hell's going on, then great.
Absolutely not.
Would be great to share it with the group. Okay, cool. Then you don't know.
It's just... It seems to me that the information contained on the chip, whatever program it puts into your mech, is what guided Price on his journey. But I have enough information that I can plot his journey. I don't need it for that. I have enough from him that I generally understand what's going on, and we have a couple of leads that we're working on without requiring this.
have we considered taking the chip out?
The chip is out.
Oh, that's a problem, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so anytime you plug this chip into any mech, it installs a program that keeps the mech from shutting off, puts a message in it, and guides that mech to Sarah Dwin, or at least to the tower we most recently saw.
It seems like he visited a few towers before that one, but yes, that's the gist of it. We don't need to visit any towers.
It's a pilgrimage in HP. Interesting. Or a CompCon, at least a CompCon unit.
There's also the part where there's a reason that I plugged this into not in my backyard. There's a reason that I didn't put this in Old Butusium. That's because Beatrice is in Old Butusium. The Everest doesn't have an NHP. When Price plugged this into his machine that did have an NHP, that NHP began the long process of cascading. I'm looking at Kismet like, how much of this do you want to share? How much of this is correct?
It's all spot on thus far. So you think this could be the cause of the rampancy?
Does it not add up?
I don't know. It seemed like from the black box I thought this was your goddess to some degree, or at least the data
is my goddess.
Yes, your entire religion is based around a small piece of OmniNet fabricate. Yeah, no.
Clarify that.
When Price was alerted to Micron's increasing rampancy, he encouraged it because he believed it to be some kind of effect of the of your goddess on his pilgrimage.
He thought the NHP had found God.
Yes, and
we
it
know
seems
that's not
that
the case, though.
in that final entry, seemed to have found something. I don't know what this connects to, but it might be important to at least have the information on it. If we have the chip, great. We can just lose the mech. We can print you a new one if you really want it again.
I don't need a new Everest. I'm fine.
Okay.
I still have
Well,
the chip.
All right. Well, then, yeah, let's space the fucking thing. Not that it's my decision to make, but that's my vote.
My mech, and I say that I will miss it deeply for sentimental reasons, but it's not what's important right now.
all right.
Sacrifice. Something.
All right, everybody. Let's prepare a send off. Get everything else tied down. If you would, please.
Stepping into the hangar bay, towel around her neck, still very much toweling herself off in just basic workout attire. Cyan comes marching into the room. All right, I'm here.
Tie down Kate.
I definitely stare at Kate and probably make eyebrows.
Like the very loose-fitting, like workout shorts and tank top.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, Kate's done for.
No.
I'm ready to catch Kate when she passes out.
Yeah, Cyan, quick question. What the fuck? And shortly proceeded with the actual question. What the fuck did he give you, and why didn't you check it?
Didn't give it to me. I took it from him. And, I didn't want to check it. Little last bit of him that I had left. I wondered what it was.
Fair. But you had some idea of what this would do, because you weren't surprised when I called you.
A little bit, but, we all a bunch of adults.
Are we?
Debatable. So you were quite happy to
Barely
just
skirt the line.
let me plug this into whatever, and let me deal with the consequences.
Yeah, figured you could handle it.
Is this your metaphorical punch in the face? Because it hurts.
I was gonna say this is the face punch. Yeah.
Doesn't say anything.
Got it. Right. Good to know where we stand. Space the fucker.
All right. If
To be clear, Diane, she means the mech. Just to be clear.
Do I?
Based on the context of that conversation. Oh, okay.
Nah, she'd space me if she could.
Well, on that lovely thought, I suggest we all step out of the hangar that's about to be exposed to the void of space and have a few last words.
Go back to the gym.
I'll go get my bugle.
Trenton, punching bags need replaced again. Sorry. Shakes his head.
Funny, because I was about to just go to the gym. And about 5 or 6 feet after she walks out, Kate's gonna go, I'm gonna go figure out what the fuck that was. Because now, this isn't a crush thing, this is now a, did she just attempt to fucking kill my friend?
Kate?
So...
Yes, she did.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get that fucking sorted out. And then, Kismet, if anyone else from your past decides to show the fuck up, and tries to pull this kind of shit, I'll actually kill them. No one fucks with Blake, and I walk out the door.
It seems a really inappropriate time to make a no one fucks with Blake joke, but I really want to. Just want you to all know about my self-control.
Noted.
I appreciate it. I
just want to walk up to my mech. This is my first mech, and we've been through a lot. And I just press a hand into the chassis.
There's a warmth there that's returning the handprint.
How warm?
Like it's been drawing power from the entire ship warm.
That warm or warmer?
Not enough to start burning you, or to start Especially since I'm sure you're wearing some kind of hard
No,
suit.
I'm just in civvies. I'm in civvies right now.
Well then it might be hard enough might be warm enough to start burning you.
I don't pull away straight away, but one last moment. I'm just gonna climb back up into the cockpit. Just boot up diagnostics. Is it running hotter than it should be? Is it drawing more power than it should be? If anything, that makes me want to get rid of it more. Thanks, old pal.
A slightly charred outline of the handprint.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that a lot. Wow. And I'll just turn out of the mech bay and go. I'm not even going to stay and watch it. Watch it leave.
Set wasn't kidding about the bugle. He is actually going to play full taps honors for the mech as it gets sucked into space.
Alright. With not in my backyard, no longer being in our backyard, it's ejected into the void of space and quickly floats out of scanner range.
I'm going to keep watching for a while and see if it explodes.
Doesn't explode, but without a power core, without a nearby system to draw power from, it would pretty quickly fade, systems shut down. It would just be a floating hole.
Quick question, gang. Or not to Blake. I'm going to send this to just Kismet and Kate. Presumably this thing as a hull floating in space is not a danger, but if somebody were to pick it up and say, ooh, free mech, and start trying to power it up, it could lead somebody else to the same fate Price had, right?
Just have Jeeves blow it up.
That's what I'm saying. Should we have Jeeves blow it up?
Hey, Cordell, quick question.
Yeah. What's up?
Thoughts on temporarily letting me have some control over ship-to-ship weapons? Like one shot, just for funsies.
Why?
And certainly not for anything mission critical.
Just you don't do anything for funsies. What do you want?
A lot of things for funsies. Look, there's just we just spaced not in my backyard, and we're concerned about someone picking up the scraps and having to deal with whatever the fuck was happening in the hangar bay a moment ago. I'll just have it's all gonna be Jeeves running it. He's professional. All right.
Fine.
Hey, we could let Bob take it out for a spin.
Oh gosh.
Thrill for his first try.
He could, but it's not fire, is it?
Actually, because there's no oxygen in space, there wouldn't be literally any fire. It would just blow to smithereens. It wouldn't be a boom, and just more be like a large crash.
How do you feel about that, Bob? You want to fire a ship-to-ship weapon?
Once again, not to blow up anything, because there's no oxygen in space. It will just.
He does know how science works, I assume.
There is just a small issue of maneuverability. I mean, you have it installed in your mech. Jeeves has I say legs, but he's plugged into the ship.
All right. I just wanted to give him a fun task on his first day, but go for it.
Sure, you'll find something for him to do. And Jeeves has been lining up the shot. And by your leave, Captain Jeeves.
The AG 2G quad laser cannon, a point defense enemy ship rending laser, would turn towards the mech and just unleash the quad volley. Unless you would like to roll for it.
Oh, no.
The first impact probably did it, but followed up by second, third, and fourth, there is definitely nothing left.
So glad that Blake didn't see that.
Yeah, I waited for you to not be there to do that.
All right.
I go find Cyan.
Yeah. She's where she said she would be, in the gym. Hear the heavy impacts of metal against the synthetic leather of the heavy bags.
I walk in a giant rush, and I grab her shoulder and throw her up against the wall.
Damn.
And almost pin her down with my arm.
Make an unarmed attack. She's considerably stronger than you are.
Do pilot tactical. Funny story. I don't know where that is on a base pilot. I can find out by mech, no issue.
I think it's just a D20 plus grit.
Plus grit.
Plus grit. Okay, so that would be +2. That is a 21.
Yeah. Catch her by surprise enough that she is just kind of twirled back, and the two of you pressed against the wall.
You tried to kill my fucking friend?
How are you talking about? Get off me. Kill anybody.
I lean into it further. No. You don't understand me. I will fuck your day up. You do not attempt to murder any of my friends.
It's right up in your face. I didn't try to kill anyone. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Really? Because from the way I see it, you gave fucking Blake a chip that would blow up her goddamn mech.
Oh shit! It kept her mech powered at a very safe level, and it led my former pilot companion to where she wants to go.
No.
Yes.
I just blew up the fucking mech. No.
Don't do
it
anything
was
to do with me.
overheating.
It wasn't.
Cyan, I'm not fucking playing games with you right now.
I wouldn't do anything to put any of you in any more harm's way than I thought you could handle. Whatever I gave to Blake, I figured that's what she was looking for. Whatever danger that she put herself in got nothing to do with me.
You knew exactly what you were fucking doing.
You want to talk about people that are getting people killed? We're that damn religion. How many pilots do you think have gone off to their death in search of whatever the hell Blake's looking for?
Still.
Oh, still?
You shouldn't sink down into the fucking level then. If that's what you truly fucking believe what that religion is.
Joshua had a chip. It showed the vision of something. Some golden person. I know that it stopped his mech from shutting down. That was it. I knew he said that it was going to lead him to his destiny. I gave it over. That's it.
You knew exactly what you did, giving Blake the chip, especially when you fucking did it.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me? She just, like, holds her hand up. Take me out. Do it. If I'm a monster, if I'm here to just hurt you, and everyone you care about, do it. So ignore the fact, all the information I've given you all the repairs that I've helped do, all the installations that I've done, all the work that I have put in for, what, a place to sleep, a place to get berated every time I turn the corner.
I pulled the arm off of her. I trusted you. I vouched for you continuously. But this is one action I cannot defend in front of anyone.
Don't. I'm a hacker. I'm an information broker. Like, don't trust me.
No, I thought I could. But this is even too far for me. And I deal with the rest of these three assholes continuously for years.
You don't know half of anything about Kismet.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You wanna know why? Because Kismet chooses to play fucking God in his room and would rather have 3 AI friends than actually interact with, anyone outside of a fucking mission.
There's a reason.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Well, great. Kismet can tell me when Kismet's fucking ready. If Kismet wants to go off, fuck off and die before telling me, great, that's even better. I don't need to fucking know. You think you can lord over us because you have fucking knowledge that I don't have? Great.
Loaded shit. I've done nothing but help. I get to sit in the back burner for weeks while you all are off doing whatever you're doing. I appreciate that you all pulled me out of what probably would have killed me, but I feel like I've more than repaid that.
I'm not saying you didn't repay it. I'm just saying this is a violation of the trust that I even had in you. I get that you and Blake don't get along, but because you really fucking hate her goddamn religion.
You should too. It's gonna get you all killed.
And guess what? I've died already. The fuck's gonna happen twice?
Yeah. Joshua died too.
That does not give you the right to try to play God between who dies and who lives. Hell, Serdwin can't even fucking do that. And yes, I did pronounce it correctly. So, fuck off, dyslexia. You do not get to do this. You knew exactly what you did with that fucking chip. I know you don't like Blake. But this is fucking high school shit, and I'm not dealing with it.
I told you what I knew about that chip. That was it. Not hiding anything. She knew absolutely everything I knew. And put a gun to her head and say, hey, go put this in a mech. But get it. I'm the other. You four are the team. She just lightly taps the...
You're trying to blame your social ineptitude on the fact that you don't ever want to fucking leave your room outside of the 3 instances I've seen you around this ship. And yes, pardon me for, you not giving you all the attention in the goddamn world. Guess what? I don't get all the goddamn attention in the world either.
She just taps the heavy bag. Her fist. This is probably the first time that any of you have actually seen her fully displaying scars, burns, everything, both mechanical arms. She'd just go and pick up her towel, her bag. I gave what I thought Blake wanted. It's a chip I've been hanging on to for a long time. I let go. Because, I finally have the proof Joshua was dead. Didn't want it anymore. Thought she could use it more than I could. Thought that she would understand the risks. I was wrong. But hey, you don't have to worry about me. I already talked to Cordell. Said that if I ever needed it, I'd have an escort back home. I could find somewhere to set up in Pandeus.
Cyan, it's not the fact that I don't thank you for the work you've done for us.
I just don't trust me anymore.
You hurt the trust that I put in you. I still have a modicum of faith that you are acting in a selfless act of giving Blake the chip. That does not mean I'm not fucking angry at you for my friend almost dying.
Good. You should be. But whatever anger you have, fine. Let it be. If you're gonna come in here attacking me like I put a gun to your friend's head and tried to pull the trigger, way off base.
How am I not supposed to see it that way? Literally the last time I saw you, you were about to go fucking murder Blake because of the fact that her religion killed your friend.
Yeah, if I'm gonna murder Blake, it's because we're gonna meet
something
in an
your
alley.
friend consciously did, by the way.
If I'm gonna murder Blake, it's because we're gonna meet in an alley and we're gonna have a duel to the death. We already talked about this. We set it up.
You're really gonna try to fucking fight and kill each other?
No.
How am I supposed to see this, Cyan? Genuinely. What do you think I should do in this situation? Because you keep pulling this, I'm the victim here card, fuck me, I'm the martyr, just let me die on the fucking thing, okay? Don't stop fucking shaking your head.
Keep doing what you're doing. You keep protecting your friends. You keep them safe. That's it. That's all you can do.
No, fucking leave. I thought I... For someone who keeps saying we should handle things like fucking adults, you're the one throwing the pissy fit and fucking running, instead of, apologizing or doing any shit.
I've said that once.
Go back to fucking Pandeus. See if I give a shit. You're Kismet's friend. You're no longer mine. I'd rather stand with my fucking friend than get any fucking AI system from you. Go get a dick, Cyan, and I leave.
Holy shit!
Fast forwarding just a bit.
Ace didn't come in through any of that. My goodness, even he was like, nope.
Yeah, he actually
Ace
went
would
to
have
the
gotten
door,
punched in the
stood there
face.
for a second. He went to the door, he stood there for a second, then he just rolled away.
Following day, unannounced, there would be a departure. Small passenger liner. Be no word to any of you. But from that day on, Cyan's room would be empty.
Well, shit.
Can I stay the next
I
couple
say-
nights in the church?
Well, with that, I'm going to give everyone a few minutes to process as we jump to a break. Let everyone grab a drink, stretch your legs, do what you gotta do, and give us a few minutes and we will be right back. Unlike Cyan.
Ooh.
Dang.
Alright, see you soon. Welcome to the Lost Caravan RPG.
A haven for the lost, the worn, and the wandering.
Whether you only need a place to rest your soul,
or looking for a brand new journey, we welcome you.
You are safe within our ranks, surrounded by the friends you have yet to meet.
Some of you may be new, eager to take your first steps in the shoes of a hero.
Others are veterans of a war fought through generations.
Having played dozens of characters
and rolled hundreds of dice.
Either way, we can promise you will find moments of adventure and heartbreak,
as well as moments of tears and laughter.
Countless noble tales have been spun around our campfire,
such as Pathfinder, Dungeons and Dragons, Lancer, and Locust.
We travel anywhere and everywhere,
exploring towering castles, desolate space stations, and haunted mansions.
We have a few roles if you decide to stay.
Treat each other with love, kindness, and acceptance.
We never judge on appearance, only on richness of character.
For as long as you ride with the caravan, you will never walk alone.
We work together to forge a better world for us, and for every traveler after we're gone.
So, take a seat, grab a drink, and listen to our tales.
When you're ready, we'll help you tell a tale of your own.
Again, what are we going to do?
And welcome back.
Hello. We're back.
We were so ready. We were so ready.
I actually am super ready.
Anyways.
Hey, can I, oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, can I do a quick scene here with Kismet before we go on to the next thing?
Absolutely.
About time.
All right.
Get on with it.
All right. So Kismet, you get a knock on your door sometime before.
Why do you think you can? Why do you think you can knock on my door? I know when people are coming. I basically have a ring light. It opens as right as you go to knock.
Oh, all right, cool. Hey.
Hello.
Shut the door.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those. All right. Well, this is happening.
I mean, if you want it to be.
Yeah, I'll close. Yeah. Door closes behind you.
No, I don't know if you heard. I think we all heard a bit of Cyan moping around and breaking things after her conversation with Kate. I'm pretty sure she's going to take off sometime soon. And I want to make sure when she does, we can know where she goes, because she knows a ton about this ship and us. And I don't necessarily trust her as far as I can throw her. And I can't throw her very far. So I figured you're our techno hacker boy. You'd know how to put some kind of tracker on her or something.
I mean, yeah, but do we really need this kind of information security right now? To the point, I mean, look, blowing up the old mech that's overheating and full of crazy gobbledygook god virus, like, I get. Tracking people? Like, you know, everyone who we come into contact with? Like, where's them, buddy?
Well, I mean, not everybody we come into contact with, but somebody who's been on our ship for a couple of weeks, developed relationships, knows what we're after and what we're trying to do. If Mara gets her hooks into her, I'd like to know about it beforehand.
Gotcha. Okay. Right. One, Mara's gonna have a very hard time cracking that nut. Two, we're on our way to go handle Mara right now. We're just dealing with the Mara situation.
Yeah. This is last time we went to go deal with Mara. She wasn't there, and I've been feeling a little concerned that she won't be there this time either.
We'll find her eventually, but that doesn't mean we can start, microchipping everybody we get kind of close to.
I guess I'm mostly worried because Cyan seems to be carrying a grudge. I mean, I don't know. You know her. Is she the kind of person to go sell us out because she's mad?
Yeah, that depends. I don't know. I think she's really hurt right now. I think she's not a big fan of your religion that took Price away. It's unclear to her whether that was his choice or not, or whether he had something that made him snap. She's grappling for answers, and she's at a loss. And, if she is going to leave, then we're only cutting her off more. She'll be hurt. That's going to suck. But I'll keep tabs on her if that's what you really want. I'm not government microchipping her, I'm not a fucking corpo. I'm not gonna slack a homunculus in her C3 and slowly download her profile so I can, flash clone her and put a better version of her out there. One that doesn't know our secrets and that I secretly
This is escalating very quickly.
I'm just doing a little bit of slippery slope fallacy so I can prove some points here.
Right.
Hey, look.
All right.
Look, no, because I've hated people before too, and I've been concerned that they'd find me, and I wanted to cover my trail, but you're letting her get to you, not Cyan.
Of course I'm letting her get to me. Not Cyan, Mara. I know you mean Mara.
Mm-hmm.
Of course I'm letting her get to me. Man, I know you. You've probably already gone and looked up the details of what happened. Of course I'm letting her get to me. A lot of people died that day. Not just people I care about, people I don't even know died. Because I should have seen it, I should have run more checks. I should have.
Hey,
it's not your
buddy.
problem.
No, it is. Come on, have a seat. And I'll just pat a spot. Just sit right there. Let's chat about it. Have a good long talk. I can bring an NHP back to full consciousness. I'm sure we can talk this through.
No offense. If I could choose a therapist from anyone on this ship, you might be the bottom of the list.
Well, that's because you don't know me very well.
I keep trying to, but you have a literal shell.
It's just not a shell. It's a God. What is the exact wording on it here? It's a
defense mechanism.
It's an organic life form breeding analogous
Kate, are you
methods
listening on calls?
That
I've been
is
listening
bonded,
the whole time.
It's bonded to my body, and it's my choice. I feel like we were all pretty okay with this being my face, but gosh, look, I'm just. There's going to be a lot of mistakes that we make going forward. Hell, Kate already died, but people are going to get hurt. It's just life, I think, at least. And if we're talking about shells, you're trying to build a big one around everybody.
Yeah.
And that just isn't gonna work. You can't make us all invincible. You can't remove all the thorns from the rose garden here. Don't beat yourself up about mistakes you made in the past too hard. And just work to be better. That's all we can do. That's all we ever do. Fuck up, do better. Basic learning algorithms.
I don't know that any of you have fucked up like I have. But let's put that aside for now.
Okay, don't worry. You're king of Trauma Mountain in my book. Yeah, this is why
you're lucky you're cute.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
See, I knew you'd come to my room for a reason, other than potentially wanting to track one of my old buddies.
Think of it as... Yeah, I came in here saying maybe we should track her, she's a danger. And you're right, that was stupid. But you've brought me around to... We should keep tabs on her to make sure she's safe in case one of our seeming multitude of growing enemies comes after her. And I don't mean track her, I just mean you're her friend. Reach out to her. Make sure she's okay.
Can I let you in on a little secret?
Sure.
I was gonna do that anyway. I
Good.
don't give up on my friends, even when they fuck up.
See, that's why I like you.
No. Don't go giving a fella ideas now. No one's allowed to like me. I'm a nuisance in the past.
I playfully flick the helmet.
Ow.
Uh-huh.
It's not actual hard casing, right? It's a living organism, and we sometimes share synectic bonds. Oh, okay. Great.
Oh, so that hurts when I do that? Flick.
A soft growling and the data manifestation of Osiris would just kind of slowly start to creep up.
Easy. No, wave. And probably, honestly, doesn't look much like anything to him. He doesn't have the deep dive stuff that I have. But no, sorry, my friend
is
isn't
that?
happy with you. That's Osiris.
Hi, Osiris. It's a pleasure to meet you.
They're cool, but we're gonna ask to hold on the flicking. I'm kind of, in an effort to help them come to full choosing form, I'm letting them take a backseat ride.
Got it. Okay.
It's like giving them a grand tour of all the input you can get. Unfortunately, flicking is not a favorite. We're learning today.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Nice to meet you, Osiris. I am very sorry for the flicking, and I will retract my flicking finger so that it does not happen again.
It's fine. They're just a little protective.
Oh, hold on. Don't speak for them. Is it fine, Osiris?
The growling would not cease.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we're learning. So.
Okay. All right.
Anyway.
Well, I understand why you're upset, Osiris, and I'm sorry. My attempt at a playful gesture went too far.
And we fucked up. I'm gonna do better. Look at that.
Yeah.
Progress. Learning. I bring the whole lesson around. That'll be 5,000 mana for my time.
I get up and walk out.
You'll be hearing from my attorneys, of course. He's quite professional. He sounds almost British.
He is not a licensed attorney.
Oh, please. You can buy those online. I'll have him accredited within the hour.
I stop at the door, chuckling, and say, "Thanks, Kismet. I appreciate it."
Anytime, man. You need someone to poke holes in all your sadness and let all the juices flow out, and I can fill it back up with booze and good times, you stop by.
I mean, I might need someone to poke my holes, and then I shut the door.
Okay.
I have just the thing for you.
Over in your room, as the Iron Cerberus approaches planetside, sitting on top of your desk, a small, very outdated piece of machinery. It's maybe only that big, maybe 3 inches by 2 inches, little black box with a light indicator on it. As you hit the orbit of said planet, the light would slowly start to glow till it's a bright green and then starts to flicker.
Sorry, you said your room, but whose room?
Kate's room.
My room.
Okay, Kate's cool.
It's just a consistent flickering green glow.
I swear to God, I want to destroy this machine. I walk over and grab the extremely primitive technology of the 1980s and look at it.
It is 5016.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
belongs in a
Extremely.
museum.
Yeah.
The device, when you're within the radius that it's of its designation, it seems active again.
I will click it to make the light stop flashing and send out a signal to let them know that I'm back and that I'm gonna land on planet side soon.
Gotcha.
Oh, man.
Well, speaking of landing planet side, your Massachusetts-sized scrap heap, now that you are within orbit of the planet, the ship's own NHPs, and of course Jeeves, they're doing whatever he does. You'd narrow it down quite a bit to probably about 100 square foot area of more centralized part of said scrap heap. Although there is still wreckage here of much older ships crashing, and the more recent ship that has crashed here, there's no signs of scrappers around this particular junkyard.
And I'm gonna go to should I be the one taking point on this part of the mission, or is this still gonna be completely you?
I mean, this is your area of expertise, so probably you.
Great. And she pulls out a bat wrapped in barbed wire, slings it over the shoulder.
Okay, wasn't
Mad
what I was
Maxine.
expecting.
Well, you know where we are, right? In case you know. In case one of those Fakasta other raiders start coming around that I can't negotiate with, I teach them a little lesson. Meet fuck fascism. It's a very nice bat I've had since I was little.
How little?
6.
Wow. This planet sucks.
I got it for my birthday, or what I thought was my birthday.
This planet sucks.
I definitely didn't watch Mad Max before planning for this session.
Wait, hold on. Were you... I need a clarification then. On your 6th birthday, when they said pop the piñata, they didn't mean an actual person?
Please tell me you're fucking kidding.
Never know.
Haha! I was kidding.
Oh, fuck.
Cue the flashback of 6-year-old Kate with the baseball bat.
Over the intercoms, Cordell's voice would reach out to all of you. Alright, we're here. Anything you need from us? Or can we drop you off, let you do what you do, and come back and pick up the pieces once you're done?
Yeah, I think that sounds like the plan. Lots of pieces picking up.
Yeah, no, I think it's functional. Alright. So, our SSC
Wait.
rep...
What?
Yeah?
What was almost functional? What were you talking about?
I'm getting there. Give me a second.
All right.
SSC rep has some satellites in orbit around Koi. You need it. Got a one-time bang of a nice orbital hello.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you for letting me know.
Yep. Yeah, try not to need it.
Yeah. I think orbital bombardment we've previously discussed is not the best idea.
All right. You, of course, would all be welcome to suit up in your mechs into your drop pods. I guess you have the option. You have your individual drop pods, which can rapidly get you into Atmo and planet side, or you have drop ships, which will get you arguably safer, but much slower.
Are we still going for quiet, or are we doing guns blazing?
Well, okay. Plan is, as far as we know, go to your friend's base and beat up the leader. So, which is better for that? Do you think?
Oh, loud. I know. I can hear the judgment from Karma right now, but no, you want to be loud as fucking possible when getting there. That's gonna get
fine.
tension.
Is that what we decided? Have we ascertained whether she's here, whether we think she's aware that we're here? We've definitely ruled out just going and fucking up with her.
Kismet, did you do your scans?
Yes, teacher, I was very busy with my homework, and there's no way of absolutely with 100% certainty knowing whether anyone was able to trip any systems.
Okay, so we don't know if she's here. So
there's plenty of possibility. There's still some dead man switches ready to go off as soon as we get anywhere close. So, hey, as long as it's tech-based, I have a shot at actually doing something. There's no giant subterranean moles on this planet, are there?
Not that I ever encountered.
Fantastic. Okay.
Okay, so there's about a 50% chance of moles then.
Yeah. All right. Jeeves. Yeah. No. Scrap the mole gun. We're good. We can cancel out in that.
Keep it in reserves just in case.
Of course. Yeah. File it with the rest.
There's the worm gun, the heat gun.
There's a whole lot of R&D that I need to work on. But...
All right.
The gator gun.
So the.
God, I hope we never need the gator gun.
Where you remember their enclave.
What's the planet?
There is nothing there. They're very much a nomadic tribe, so that's not unusual.
Mm-hmm.
But
yep.
Yeah, I have a feeling that they're probably going to find you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm gonna actively keep the beeper in my pocket, and we'll just send signals when I actually hit the floor.
So
and
drop pod or drop ship?
Oh, pod.
Pod.
I say we go pod. We need attention.
Yeah.
All right.
And no offense, I kind of want to mess with Blake a little bit by absolutely ruining a stealth plan.
Honestly, considering whether I switch mechs.
Just for this mission or in general?
Just for this one. If we're not bothering with stealth, why am I going invisible? When I could do big.
Well, because the rest of us are. I mean, that's true. You could do the big fuck off gun, but if the rest of us are going hot and you're invisible, I mean, we're all hot, obviously, but that
Very
could.
True.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll stick with it.
Up to you, though. If you want the big fuck off gun, I'm not gonna tell you no.
I want the big fuck off gun every day of my life.
Well, try the big fuck off gun then.
If
Let me stand in the.
If it gives you any reassurance of why I think you should be in the invisible one, having a surprise on these guys can do a lot, especially because they don't properly think everything out. I think it might be good to if we present 3 threats and they don't see a floor. Oh, Hoop gave me the finger to give him a minute. So I'm gonna just keep going on a giant monologue about why I think stealth is not a great thing in actual game mechanics. So the first thing you have to
big
know.
fuck off gun.
Okay, I love big fuck off guns.
So do I.
I built my entire mech around the idea of lots of big fuck off guns.
If you have a big fuck off gun, I'm probably gonna be symbiosed onto you, so that could be your deterrent.
Yeah, do you really want to deal with Kismet?
Oh.
AI Kismet?
All three of us, my goodness, the package deal.
Wow,
What
you're
a
gonna have a
package it
threesome in
is.
her mech?
Oh. Wow.
I don't have the extra compartment anymore, so I think we'll be hard pressed. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
I have a level in Pegasus now, so we'll see. I have the smart gun, which is a better gun, so we'll see how that goes on the Swallowtail frame.
Very nice. Glad you're...
Continually reserve the right to reboot the Pegasus frame if I want to.
Glad you're branching out into the wonderful world of Horus.
I know.
Come into the depths with me.
The fun fact, the other group, the evening game, for what your relationship is to SSE, theirs is to Horus. All right.
Yeah.
They've gone full simpery though. I would never simp for a corpo.
Especially not Horus.
But
no.
Each
Wait,
of your
are any of
mechs...
them here?
Oh, probably. Oh yeah.
I'm buying a villain point against us.
You mechs each step into the drop pod frames. The mechanical arms come down and just start piecing together the rest of the armor around you. The gel cushioning that you know is going to go off the moment of impact. And you are all encased inside your drop pods. The trio of red lights shows up on top of each of your sensors. The room is evacuated, the alarms blare out, and then one by one, beep, beep. On the third beep, the floor is rapidly opened up. The room decompresses with an explosion, and you are all rocketed down planet side. In Lancerfall.
Moment we hit Atmo, the rock music starts blaring.
There it is.
What is your choice of song?
Oh man. Because it's got to be future music, so I got to make something up. I think it's gonna be. I think it's going to be. I Don't Give a Fuck by the Rah Rah Rahs. Sort of a girl punk group.
Full approval.
I was gonna go with Cyberpunk, but you know what? That's
Yes.
also a good one.
Some great classical music, very calming.
All right.
Meanwhile, on the speakers.
So, one by one, you all rocket down. The heat building up, the warnings, of course, blaring. Though none of this is unusual. You know that the moment you break through, actually starts reaching the planet, the warnings will fade. You'd see endless landscapes of mostly desert, mountains, and piles upon piles of scrap. This song is just for you, Seth.
I can't hear it, but I appreciate it.
Oh, it's the call of the
that
North.
was good.
Call of the North.
But it all impact in 4 absolutely massive explosions of dust and rock. The frame falling to pieces around you, the gel layers keeping you all perfectly safe and comfy in a nice gelatinous hug.
Like that.
Gelatinous hug.
Well, at least
Hey,
your
question for you, Fly Girl. Where did all of this fucking junk come from?
So, you know the koi system is almost made completely of junk, which means people have crashed here. We're trying to escape from someone. This is a very good system if you want to hide and not get seen. So, just crash your ship, and you can just blend in. And so eventually everybody started to either, if you don't like your mech, you can throw it away over here. If you don't like your, I don't know, your robot friend, you can just chuck it off the airlock, you know? You just kind of, this is more of where everybody sends their garbage.
Oh, this planet fucking
Good she's
sucks.
here. She fits right in,
This
doesn't she?
entire system is actually like that. It's not just here. The last planet we were on was just like it. This just happens to be one of the ones where, because this is right off of there was like a war not too long ago. I don't know, like a few hundred years. That just completely wrecked house, and so this planet in particular is a lot of scrap. That's why Firefly looks the way. Actually, no, because I found that one. Oh, fuck it.
I'm immediately eyes open, scouting the horizon, looking for danger.
Remind me again the name of your group, Kate?
Steelhawks.
Steelhawks? Cool. I turn on my exterior speakers, turn down the music a little bit, and say, to broadcast as loud as I can. Just to be clear, the Steelhawks ain't shit.
Oh, I'm sure this will go very well.
So good.
Tell them that their tech isn't good enough. They really hate that.
Oh, okay. Then their tech sucks.
Karma. Scanning the area around you, you see handfuls of machinery that seems to be used to help dig through piles of scrap. There's also rail line tracks set up that kind of go throughout some of the larger piles with actual like rail carts. Some of them off the tracks and just kind of off to the side, rusted. Some of them still sitting on the tracks. Looks like they haven't seen use in quite a few years. This also isn't the one I meant to play. Ooh, that's the one I meant to play. But it doesn't look like there's really been much actual work done here for quite some time. Your scanners would pick up, however, a few different sources of much higher electromagnetic interference than other parts of the scrapyard.
How many and what's the direction?
Not too far north of where you landed, and at least 3.
Fagel, do you recognize any of these signals? These patterns? Is this anything?
Do I recognize? This isn't the normal signaling. Yeah.
Well, without any better leads, should we head that way?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Hmm?
You good?
I don't want to be here, but
let's get it done quickly.
At the mention of the signals, or at least the sources of interference, Kismet, Jeeves would kind of automatically just go into scanning and searching mode, trying to decipher what they may be. Maybe showing off a little bit for Osiris, just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You'd come back with lines and lines of data showing you that these look like old access points. At least a trio of them that at the moment lie dormant, but could certainly be reactivatable. That's a word that I didn't just make up.
No, definitely not.
There's also smaller, more missable signs of activations throughout this pile of junk that you are all marching through.
My eyes open, as always.
A lot of data around here. Not sure how much of it'd be useful, but that's what you meant by access points, right? Yeah, not like access points to something below.
Alright. I am going to move you all over to a map. You're welcome to position yourselves where you would like, as long as you're on the north end of the map. And, yeah.
I can't imagine why'd we ever.
I just like giving you all something to look at. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I'm fine with this. I want to blow something up. Oh, look at that!
Oh my gosh. Quick cue. Are we, is it okay if I symbiosis on somebody else? Or can I be slightly smaller? Is it possible?
Oh, right.
Hey, you
Hold
wanna?
on. Yes.
You wanna hop on to Kaboom?
Yeah, so you probably shouldn't hop on me because I'm gonna start heating up.
Yeah, no, not looking forward to that.
Is that
Well,
too,
that's
too
the
small?
thing. I feel like if I... that should be perfect, actually. I feel like if I get if I'm on Kaboom, I'm gonna never hear the end of it. Karma, you know how she gets so jealous.
Oh yeah,
You realize I'm on the same comms channel. I can hear you.
Oh
That's-
no! My
Is
God,
that, yeah,
I
that's something that's
didn't-
definitely true about Karma. Wears her emotions on her sleeve, shows off her jealousy a lot.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you, we'll never hear the end of it. Even if it's
Want to
even when
kill
she
you-
says it playfully.
I want to
Oh.
kill you all equally. There is no jealousy involved.
I really want you to kill me first, though. You have to promise.
Just give me an excuse.
Yeah,
I just
hate
heard
for
a
you to
few
be
right there.
I hate
Yes,
for you
you did give us
to
my
to
back.
be fantasizing about something while we're fighting.
Oh, accidentally
Karma.
grabbed too many.
You
The...
can't see me staring
let's-
directly at my camera, but I am.
Let's give Karma what she wants, and I'll
Oh,
jump on, and we'll
please.
check this combo out for a little bit. And
Please
3,
give me
2,
what I
and you
want.
just feel a small thud, and then like a little like blue hollow kiss back. Ta-da! I'm in your shit.
That's it. You're in.
Start moving around a little bit.
Anyway.
Hey, Hoop, I've got control of my mech and Mike's.
Yep.
You have
sure
to
why.
just make sure. You have to unselect because remember we
I-
all had control. So when you select yours now, you have to
I
like
am,
click off.
and
So click off,
nothing's
like
happening.
select away. Yeah.
I am. Nothing's happening. I've still got both of them.
Now just click on one of them. When you have both selected.
Thanks, Apple Tech Support. I'm not a moron. That's what I'm doing. Thank you. Now I don't have it selected. Thank you, Hoop.
Trying to see if there's a picture mode on this projector where I can actually kind of see the map, but
All right. We did have a blank check to position ourselves where we wanted those. So
Also,
probably put me somewhere up front.
Karma and Kismet, the two of you would like to run a sensors check?
sure, that's systems, right?
Systems, yeah.
Yeah, but sensors for systems, yeah. Excuse me, did you knock my dice? And oh my
You knocked
god.
my dice?
Excuse me.
Don't touch my dice.
Excuse me, GM. Her dice knocked mine off of the 18 it was gonna land on.
It's almost as if the constant bickering that we have between one another is preventing us from being competent at our fucking jobs.
You get the traces
We're very competent in our jobs.
of one of the signals, but pinpointing its exact entry point location, you're just not quite there yet. As more of those signals have fully manifested and pieces of the scrap that you have been trudging through start to almost magnetically connect to each other as these little scrap abominations of mechs just pull themselves up out of the heap and look at you in just the least friendly of manners possible.
I hate it so much.
Just
Hey.
the worst.
Hey, I recognize these guys.
Asteroids.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what are they?
Oh, people forget that they have AI in their ship, and sometimes that AI will go into I'm panicked mode, and will essentially self-drive themselves. So zombies, but minus the part where I get something shoved in my back.
That's not what I thought you were going to
Why
say.
does it
but-
always have to be zombies?
Hold on, hold on.
She's got
let me
pallets,
rephrase
hasn't
that.
she?
There's zombies in the sense that there's not something in my back that I didn't already want there. There we go.
there you
That was the sentence I wanted.
Well, you were all first as these things rise up, get their scrap weapons at the ready, and start charging towards you.
Now, I apologize in advance. I can see the map because I'm watching the stream, but
You
I'm
need
on
me
a
to
delay.
I'm gonna stream it to you. Hold
Okay.
on. Let me Discord share it. You
was gonna
won't
say,
see
otherwise
me
I'm gonna-
jump back and forth between this and Twitter, I promise. Twitter's on my other monitor.
You can be on Twitter in another game.
You're all first.
All right.
Who's up?
Anybody want to do anything? I've only got set up things.
I mean, I'm happy to go careening in and start swinging my swords around, but if you've got stuff that'll make us all better at that.
I am now a lock-on machine. That is basically what I've built this mech to do. So if you have anything that benefits from that, give you some. Baby, I can give you some.
I
baby.
Start throwing people through the duat, but that can really happen whenever.
Go take some hits. Go on. It's been a while since you've got to do any combat, so
Yeah,
how about it?
get out there.
All right.
Show it to guts, lugger.
I'm gonna charge right up at the guy in front of me then.
Please do.
Show me what you've got.
There's
But
two?
You have two.
That guy.
Go
Yeah, where you just
here
killed me.
or yeah, okay. So
Yeah,
here.
that guy. Actually, no. If I can get there without getting an attack of opportunity or having to boost, you can put me between the other guys.
So like here or
No,
here?
no, like there. Yeah, like there.
Okay.
What's your
all right.
speed?
Let me pull up CompCon. Hold on.
And you are going to take some Overwatch if you... Well, no,
Okay.
because you could go up. 1, 2...
Speed of 6.
You'd be fine.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, then if I get there... No, don't start combat. Don't end combat. Give me this. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, then let's start with a barrage with my torch. So...
Okay.
Oh, I can only... Oh, right. Sorry. A barrage with my torch and my charged blade. And okay.
One above you, the one below you.
The one above me. What the fuck? Okay, CompCon says my attack roll was a 7, so I think I missed.
7 is going to miss.
Yay.
Just, it impacts a mass of scrap iron in the shape of a shield and does disperse it, but it would just slowly recollect onto the arm.
All right. And I don't have another skirmish action in me, right?
Well, you did a barrage, so you can attack with another system.
Okay, great. Then I will. I can't use. I don't want to use that yet. Yeah, I'll do my charged blade.
Go for it.
Okay, it says my attack roll was a 21.
Yeah.
So that's
That's
1d3
crit.
plus 3. Damage roll is a 6 energy. So yeah, total of 6 energy damage. And I gain a Blade Master die.
So 6 energy total. A good chunk of that is going to be absorbed by the scrap metal armor, which burns it away and then is quickly replaced.
Got it.
Does have resistance to that.
Okay. All right. I think that's it for what I've got then.
All right.
Let's see.
Designation.
Oh, no, it's okay. It didn't work. Okay,
Good.
cool. Yep.
Designation Pike is going to go.
Oh, actually, no. Sorry, not done. Because I hit with a melee attack on my turn, I can spend the Blade Master die I just got to immediately grapple this guy as a free action. So I'm going to do that.
Okay. Where are you? Mobilized? Mobilized. Puppy. Aired. Mobilized is the first one. I think you're both immobilized then.
Yep.
Alright.
Sucks.
Pike is going to
Welcome
go.
to the club.
Let's go with an avalanche charge.
That sounds friendly.
Yeah. Just bam. And let's go. 1-2 is going to be Kismet. 3-4 is going to be Karma. 5-6 is going to be Kaboom.
Sir, I am connected to the mech and I cannot be targeted as a separate
Never
entity.
mind. It is a 1-2-3 for Karma. 4-5-6 for Kaboom.
Sorry, I have hard cover if they choose to attack me. Apologies.
That is onto Kaboom.
What did I do to you? But yeah, go ahead.
Oh shit.
22 for 9 kinetic.
Yeah.
And you are
Ow.
shredded until the end of your next turn.
Well,
we
I
knew,
mean, I know
we
it's
knew she was
pretty
shredded.
ripped. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
come on, dude.
we saw her lift Cyan.
We'll make that joke every game.
I mean, I'd like to think that Kate is pretty shredded. What do you mean no active mech? Where's Kaboom? There we go. Jesus Christ. Capcom, you gotta work with me here. Wait, hold on. How much damage was that again? 9?
9 kinetic. And then let's just go with a Chain Axe. Just go with the skirmish.
I don't like that.
It's fine.
That's 13.
13. Hold on. I threw points into something.
What's your evasion?
Nope. Yeah, no, it's 11. I threw points into evasion this upgrade, and I thought, because I have the armor 1, I thought that might have helped. Nope, my bad.
See, it
Still
went up from the
don't
first
know the
one.
system after like 15 sessions of this.
For the first one, you would have only taken 8 because you'd have armor 1, but then it shredded you. So the second one, you're taking full 9. So 17 total.
That's a lot of fucking damage, Hoop.
I'm aware, because that's already down a whole
Structure?
Structure, yeah.
Oh god.
That was
Oh hey,
All
I
right.
recognize
Really
the
good.
chain
All
axe.
right.
I recognize the chain axe. There's a shit ton of damage it can shred you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
Direct
told to
hit.
throw
What is
spring
that?
through.
What does that mean? Oh
It
boy.
means we're in trouble.
Do you
I'm
have
stunned.
custom paint job?
Oh, that's true.
Roll a d6.
Oh, please,
Roll
Gary,
R6.
please, God.
Nope.
I have bought us a floating luck, just in case. Don't use it for this, but just in case.
I won't. So it just means I'm stunned on top of being absolutely shredded.
You are stunned and shredded. You are stunningly shredded.
I cannot overcharge or take any actions, including free act. I'm useless. Fun.
Yeah.
Wait, you can't take reactions?
No. You're stunned.
Stunned. Mechs cannot overcharge, move, or take actions, including free actions and reactions. Pilots can still mount, dismount, eject from stunned mechs, and can take actions normally. Stunned mechs have a maximum 5 evasion. 5 evasion? Oh my god. It'll automatically fail any hull and agility checks and saves. So you shut down not only my turn, now I'm easier to hit.
Back to you.
Karma, if you go, I get to go on your turn as well. This is
I also have a thing that can let you go on my turn, so I was absolutely going to request that I go this turn. So, protocol, stable steady. I steady my aim. I am immobilized, but I get +1 accuracy on attacks with rifles.
Oh, damn.
Reminder, you have another +1 because of I'm your Huckleberry.
You got Huckleberry back?
I got Huckleberry back. I went back and rebuilt
shit.
Kate.
Okay,
'Cause
it should do
after
this
our
automatically, but let's
conversation-
count them up. That's 1 of stable steady, 1 of Huckleberry. Then I'm going to quick action lock on to this guy here.
How dare.
Lock on. When I lock on, it's a quick action. Fuck. Okay, Kismet, do you have any quick action that you could take right now as a reaction that would consume that lock on?
I could do something that does consume the lock on if I wanted to do an invasion.
You can do that.
Sweet.
I can give you the ability to do that. It does not need to be a you benefit from consuming the lock on if you do.
So you want me to consume lock on as an invasion right now? Just to be clear.
Immediately make any quick action as a reaction consuming your target's lock-on condition. Their action does not need to be an attack, but they benefit from consuming the lock-on. So whatever you do, you're going to consume the lock-on. If it's an attack, you benefit from it. But don't worry, because I'm going to get another one at the end of the turn anyway.
Sweet. Okay, I'm going to consume lock on as I initiate the hurling into the duat.
When you consume my lock-on, you basically get advantage. So roll twice and choose the highest result.
Sweet. Okay.
The benefits of being attached to me?
Well, you also get benefits from me being attached to you. So that's a 20.
Just barely got it.
Oh, I mean, it's good to know. But I
You
could
get to
roll
roll it
again.
twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
might as well.
Oh yeah, might as well.
A 20 versus a 26. So I'll take the
miss.
26.
Sorry.
As I guess there's no pilot in there for their perspective of what's happening, but it's just gonna be a series of glitches and breaks in it as it's thrown through the first gate. They take 2 heat, and the first gate, I control the target's standard move next turn. Oh, and then it gets really fun when I can do my next thing.
All right, well, it's still my turn.
Mm-hmm.
It is also shredded. I don't know if that adds anything for you, but when
No,
I
not yet. I don't do that damage thing.
I know. I'm just. It is shredded. And then I have to choose. I'm gonna overcharge. And I can either hunter lock or I can take a shot at it. I'll just take the shot.
Please do.
So I've got 2 accuracy. I don't have any lock on because you consumed it. That's fine.
And
So
you
I'm
have
targeting
1
this guy.
difficulty because you're firing within engagement.
That's fine. So only 1 accuracy. Oh, come on!
That hits.
That spiraled around the 20 for about 3 seconds. Fuck.
It exists to give you pain.
It really does. Okay, fine. Take the hit. That's my new smart gun, and I love it very, very much. It does this. Haha! I have MechRomancers. Woo-hooper. And that's it. And at the end of my turn, it gets another lock on.
Do you want to roll damage?
Does it not roll it automatically?
So you did a basic attack instead of attacking with the weapon?
Why did I do that? I was dumb.
When you target, it brings up a box that lets you do a basic attack. But if you close that then from your...
I thought I clicked my gun, but it's fine. It's just 4 kinetic damage. It's just 4 flat.
Perfect.
Oh, I should have had another accuracy on that. I had 2. 1 from the weapon. I should have had 2, but it's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, don't think it would matter.
Oh.
Even if you
You
rolled a
can't
6.
get above 20.
Nah, fine.
Yeah. Just point
that's me.
blank smart gun into that thing.
Yeah, but my boy's gonna move it away in a second.
Well,
And now I'm invisible.
After taking damage for the first time each round, they must immediately attack a random adjacent character. They have no choice.
Also, as a note, I was incorrect. I can be targeted. I just have hard cover.
Okay. So 1, 2 is Kismet, 3, 4 is Karma, 5, 6.
I'm invisible.
Which will be, it still makes you targetable, but it will be a D100.
5, 6 is Kaboom. That's Karma, so D100.
Thank God.
Let's roll under a 50. 32, so absolutely can hit you even though you're invisible. Or can
Can't
try
help but
to.
notice that all you said was if it's under 50, and then you just decided that meant that it hit me.
I said it needs to be under 50.
All I hear are excuses.
Fine. Just structure us all first hit. That's fine.
Chain X. 3.
3 damage.
No, a 3 to hit.
Oh, absolutely
Nat
not.
1.
A nat 1.
Good, you've got it now too. Good.
Yeah, but that's his reaction. So we're back to
Actually, I have
You still have
another
your turn, yeah.
quick action. I have one more quick action I can do, and what we're going to do is I'm going to invade, because believe it or not, hurling through the duat is not an invasion, so I'm going to do that now, and I have an accuracy because I need tag attacks with a goblin to get accuracy, because that's pretty neat. 20 against their E-defense.
Their
They are-
E-defense of 6?
Yep, banished. Two heat for every space they move voluntarily.
Okay.
Which, fun fact, hurling through the duat, I believe, counts as voluntary movement.
Yeah, you just control the move.
Yeah, I do.
And that's 2 Overwatch attacks?
And a whole bunch of heat. Additionally, they'll take 2 more heat as well.
So it should be at 4 total.
Should be 4 total.
Perfect.
Don't worry, it'll take more soon.
I'm not worried at all.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to go with... Let's go with Latch.
Oh, you gave them cute names.
Yeah.
That would normally make it harder to kill them.
Not this time.
Not for us.
Open
No.
up part of the scrap compartment showing like a ship-based missile pod system that just lets out this massive, very slow, comparatively slow-moving missile that just starts streaking across the battlefield. It's going to unleash a hound missile.
Ooh.
No. Or rather, how?
2, 3, up to there. Second quick action. Yeah, let's gonna take the same pod, lean back, and just launch smaller missiles up into the air.
Hey, that's my gimmick.
It's gonna choose. Let me draw. Thank you. Oh, it's behind your mech. That's why I can't see it. Aha.
Ah!
It's fine. I will do this. It's going to choose that path there. And you all get the warning that there are rockets incoming. But that's his turn.
That's fine.
Back to you.
Hey.
Arm is done. Kismet's done. Fly Girl is stunned. At the end of your turn, you are no longer stunned. No longer shredded. You're perfectly fine. Happy and healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Nothing's gone wrong.
Copper and Brass are about to tag team set.
Ooh. Get it on video.
Sexy.
It's about time you got some action. Oh, wait.
I'm the only one who has.
Yeah,
Well,
let's
Whoa,
KJ, I guess.
hold on.
They are
Whoa.
hitting you with a
It
ram
takes two
cannon.
to tango.
They are hitting me with a what?
A ram cannon.
Oh, okay. So I'm getting rammed from both sides.
Yep. No
You
inappropriate
never
jokes
asked
here.
for a third.
So the one below you is a 13
That'll hit.
for 5 kinetic.
Okay.
And close are you? You're within 5.
Hi.
The arm is just going to start pulsing with electricity, and it's going to reel back and let out this old, worn-out energy cable that is going to try to latch onto you. Hull save, which you automatically fail. Oh no, you're not stunned anymore.
No, I'm not stunned anymore.
Hull save, please.
Right. That's right. I need to find the hull button on CompCon but I see you. And
It's on your mech. Mech stats. Hull's on the right side. HUL. Under speed.
Yes. I am the smart. That is a 15?
It's a success.
Yes.
Alright. The other one who is grappled, I believe that means that he has a difficulty on this attack. I'm gonna hit you with the ram cannon. That's a 7 total. I think that's gonna miss.
No.
That will also miss.
So this is on to Set.
But it does miss me.
Well, yeah, I was saying it broadly because I can obviously speak for
Yeah,
matters,
James was wrong, but he was also right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's them. Top of round 2.
Does Karma have lock on up?
No, I think it was consumed.
Yes.
I thought you
Yep,
could,
I got another
you do?
one. Yep.
Never mind.
Okay, great.
This guy.
Do you mind if I start doing my thing?
Please. By all means, that's what they're there for.
Great. Hi.
You want that one?
I'm gonna. I have a system. I don't know where some of my systems went because I have a thing when I consume lock on.
Sorry. Hold on. I was wrong. That I was looking at the wrong ability. So the space that Kismet and Karma currently occupy, there's a missile warning. On your left foot there, Kaboom, there's a missile warning, and on top of you, Set, there's a missile warning. Because they can't be adjacent to each other.
So, if we need to move effectively.
I don't do that, don't I?
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to move.
Well, who's first?
I am. I have seeking payload as per my frame. I found where the thing was. The Monarch can use a launcher weapon to attack a character with the lock-on condition as if the weapon had seeking, but it must consume the lock-on during the attack. When it does so, the damage cannot be reduced in any way. So I'm gonna...
The start of your turn, as soon as your system boots up and starts activating, there's that beeping warning of the missile, and it auto-targets, and you take 5 kinetic damage.
That sucks.
Great. That does suck, but I put a bunch of points into my hull.
You have armor again, so it's actually only 4.
4, yep. Thank God for putting points in the right places. Okay, great. I'm going to fire my javelin rocket. Choose 3 free spaces within range 15, and a line of sight that aren't adjacent to each other. Which great, none of them are. All characters in the space you've chosen, you fire. Yeah, you fire. I'm not. I told you he's stealing my gimmick. So I'm gonna use the free action to hit 1, 2, and 3. They all take immediately 3 kinetic damage. And then I am going to expend a.
Who's that going on?
All 3 of them.
Just 4.
Sorry, I only have 3 on my screen. My bad.
He's way down.
Is he within range? Oh, God, is he within 15? He is. Okay, all 4 of them. Every single one of these guys gets to take that damage, please. And then this guy, all the way, I'm gonna play hit from the backseat. Is going to get a Gavinda missiles. I tried it. This has the accurate seeking and smart traits, as well as that nice little lock-on thing. And I'm just gonna. Might expend a. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to do that. Then I am going to attack then. Just hit him with...
So you did the missiles.
That's a 17.
And then
Yeah, that's a quick action. And then
the mech in front of you is reduced to scrap.
Great. And then this guy back here is getting hit with the Convinus missile, and I'm going to hold on. This guy. Why is it not letting me do the cool little hand thingy?
Hold X.
There we go. Yeah, I was holding X. This guy back here. That's a 17 to hit.
Hits.
That is 5 electricity 5 energy damage, and as well as I'm going to expend a point from my walking armory, and he's going to take an additional energy damage.
Gotcha.
I'm slowly learning this game. It takes me time, but I'm getting there. And because I have an integrated mount, I can fire another weapon as a free action. So I'm gonna, with my reliable 1 pistol, I am going to shoot this one right here that is targeting my other friend. And I got a +1 accuracy on top of this because I took Gunslinger.
Do it.
For everyone who isn't aware, always listen to Darcy when she says go. That is a 22 to hit.
That's a crit.
Damn.
Just always listen to Darcy. Full stop.
Okay, so that is.
Unless you're in Pride and Prejudice, in which case don't.
That is.
There's a reason they chose this
damage. Wait, hold on. That's 4 damage, and then once per round, because Monarch. On a critical hit with any ranged weapon, the Monarch may deal 3 explosive to a different character of your choice within 15 in a line of sight. The other one on the other side of Set will take that 3 explosive damage.
Perfect.
And I'm 99% sure I am now out of everything until somebody fires something at me. Until I can use return fire reaction.
Just a
but I'm
hail of
99%
bullets.
sure I burned. This is what I made the character for.
You are starting to creep up that leaderboard, and I've got my eye on you, girl.
The very definition of fire everything.
Oh yeah, and these literally reload so fast next round. I'm so excited.
Let's go with Copper. Who is gonna throw the ram cannon into you? Oops.
In main?
Nope, into Set.
Okay.
No. Alright.
Which didn't roll?
Yeah, that'll hit.
There it goes. For a 20 total. It doesn't do anything on a crit.
How much damage am I taking?
5 kinetic.
Cool.
I should read more. It gets a second attack against you.
Alright, well let me roll for the structure damage first.
Okay.
I am stunned. Yay!
Hey, just get shredded, and you know what? Me and you are in the same boat.
Yeah.
Yep. 5 more. It's just taking the lance and just jamming it through your mech repeatedly. But it's back to you.
It's always like this with people. You can. I can give you some more lock-ons.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Why don't you do that?
Do you need them? Do you use them? Are they
Oh
useful?
wait, I'm stunned until the end of my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do shit. So yeah, you should definitely go.
I will
I'll use them next round.
Okay. Stable steady protocol. That's fine. I will. I think it's time for Beatrice. I think we put Beatrice out there and we do our lovely scan of this guy and this guy.
These two?
I'm assuming they're the same, so I'll just roll it once.
They are not the same.
They are not the same. Oops, that was the wrong macro. I did not blow him up, although I wish that I had. So there's her doing that. There's all that information for everybody. That's
So
a quick
cool.
action, and I think it's time for the smart gun again as a second quick action.
Oh, sorry. At the start of your turn, the smart missile does lock on, impact, and you take 5 kinetic.
That's fine. I can handle that.
Which I think would also hit Kismet. Because your turn starts when hers does, right?
Yes.
So you would both take 5 kinetic.
Rubbish. I hate it. Oh, do you know what? I think I am just going to become this character who doesn't get kills and just helps my friends get kills. That's called character growth, I suppose.
Yes.
So I will instantly... In fact, hang on, what's the range here?
Sorry, did you see the 20 rockets that I just fired out?
I know. Look, you're going to take over me, and I can fight you on it, or I can just go with it and pretend that it was my plan all along. And one of those saves we face, so I'm going to go with that. These two are going to get lock on at the end of their turn, so I will throw a lock on. I'm assuming he's within range of me. My sensors are ridiculous, so yes.
Sensors of 20? Yeah.
I will... Yeah, I know. Built this character to do a very specific thing. So he gets lock on. Again, darling, if you would like to do a thing when I do the lock on, you can.
I'll tell you what. I can. I mean, I have my whole actions here. So why don't I throw him through the duat?
Please do.
We like the duat.
We like the duat. The duat's great. 22.
So close.
You can again roll twice.
Yeah. You want to do this?
Yeah.
So that's a 31.
Yeah, just barely.
I know it's these E defenses are so high.
So 2 heat and
2 heat, and I can control their movement next turn.
Heck yeah.
Beautiful. What did I do? Stable, steady, Athena, lock on. That's it. I'm done.
Okay, well, I'll use my other turn to target the boy in the back that I've just hit, and I'm gonna hit him with a banishing.
There's another lock on there if you want it.
I'll leave it for someone to hit so I can smack him with the auto pod. 17.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So they are now gonna get. So they have total 4 heat. Getting ready for more.
All right. That brings us to Brass, who is still grabbed by the stun set. Still gonna try to hit you with the ram cannon. Get that grapple off. 12. Onto set.
Oh yeah, that will just hit.
And the second attack. 10.
Will not hit.
So just 5 kinetic.
All right. There goes another structure point.
Being stunned in between 2 close range enemies is rough.
Bad times.
Oh, you're stunned. That second one hit because your evasion is 5.
Okay, direct hit. My mech must pass a hold check or be destroyed, or I'll be stunned until the end of my next turn.
You automatically. Oh, hold on. I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but you're stunned, which means you automatically fail all hold checks and saves.
Cool.
Oh, we have a luck.
So
what do we use that on to make it reroll? How do we make this stop?
Feel free to use the luck to reroll that d6.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
I will
I'm gonna sacrifice a lot of my channel points, but we're gonna get a Defy the Gods in here as well.
I would hold. I would have held
too late. I'll wait. Hold on. I can also save it for another game.
You must be running low on channel points, is all.
I spent so much scaring Hoop, and to be fair, it was so funny.
Still a 15.
I keep getting mech destroyed no matter how I reroll.
I feel like statistically this is.
Oh, there we go. I hit undo. There we go. Let's see if that does it. Nope, mech destroyed.
Can I get a Defy the Gods and see if that just make you reroll the attack that requires you to do
I
this?
still got a 15.
This fated.
James, if you want to roll the 1d6, because I find it really, really unlikely that you would continuously roll nothing but ones in CompCon.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like I don't understand quite how this works. It doesn't seem to be.
That would have been really scary.
I got a 2. Please say this is better.
Oh, it's 2d6 that I have to roll because my second structure point.
Yes, and you take.
Okay, hold on.
A
Hold
2 is a system trauma, or unless you're sorry, is this heat or
a 2 and a 6
Structure.
Damage. Yeah. So take a 2, so you believe you lose a system or a weapon.
6 is a system.
So you lose a system of your choice.
Sorry, 6. You rolled 2, so it's system trauma. You rolled a 6 afterwards, so it's a system. Sorry.
All right, somebody roll. I didn't use my paint job on the last one because I forgot. So somebody roll a d6 for me.
I got you.
Nope, still goes
4. I'm sorry.
Okay.
He don't
Then
got you.
I will destroy something.
Hey, at least your mech didn't pull a kaboom.
Copper's done. It's back to set. You spend your turn being non-stunned.
Yep.
And because you started your turn under the javelin rockets, you take 5 kinetic.
Fuck!
These are my rockets, Hoop. Gosh.
Have both of these two finished a turn since my last turn? Because now they've both got lock on.
I thought I put it on there.
Basically, they've all got lock on right now.
I did double check to make sure, but yes, it's the next time a hostile character moves through, starts their turn in, or passes above one of the chosen spaces. That's a vicious mech. But that is down to Latch, who is going to get the Hound Missile.
I'm sorry, is that Latch's turn? This little fella down here at the bottom?
Latch's turn.
Ooh, I'm sorry. I have to take control of his movement really quick as he's gonna lurch forward. So if you could move him to this spot.
He is so fast.
He's so fast, so he can take 2 more heat there, and then this spot. And so for 4 heat, and another spot here for 6 heat.
Well exposed.
Fantastic. If it's possible, can we keep pushing that heat up? Because I have a thing I'd like to do. And I'd like to blow them up all in one, just for a pure power trip.
NPCs can't be blown up by heat.
I know. I'm going to do another thing, but I want to get his heat cap as far as I can beyond. And I want to also bring him closer. He's at max. For movement?
Yeah, 3 gets him to there, and his heat cap is 8.
Right. But I still control his full move. He doesn't have to take any more heat.
He can't move anymore. His move is only 3.
Fantastic. That's what I want to know. He may continue with the rest of his turn.
Perfect.
I am a gracious god, if nothing else.
Let's move the Hound
I don't say
Missile
that
up.
to the mics. Watch the eyebrows.
But yeah, top of round 3.
Mind if I kick things off?
I could take out the big boy right now. Well, I could take out the bombard or the big missile fella. Yes, I know you probably could as well with your big fuck off gun, but I could do it with a single move.
Hold on, I have a lot of
in front of you.
You got to be more specific.
Is going to start piecing itself back together and stand up.
Oh, come on. I thought that was too fucking easy.
God damn it, they're Necrons.
Hold on, it's fine, because I got a ton of missiles. No, I'm kidding. Kismet, if you want to go, you can.
Did you...
If I'm going to go, I'm going to need Karma to go as well.
Okay, I can go. When you say start piecing itself together, is it back? Is it an active combatant now, or kind
of? It is
move
an
away
active
before
combatant, but you guys go first.
Right. That's fine. Not moving then, baby. Sorry. I wish that I could though, because fuck this. They've all got lock-ons, so that's fine. I will stable steady. Let's do a field commander because I haven't done one of those in a while. It's free action. I will just call everybody's attention back to the fact that this one is piecing itself back together again and say, a little help, please.
Whatever that
anybody who
signal
does so-
is that you found is actively pulsing out, hitting that wreckage and bringing it back together.
Ah! Where are they then?
Would you like to make another systems check?
I mean, Beatrice is scanning the area, so if there's anything in her blast, I would like to make the argument that I would see it automatically.
Where is it and what's the radius?
It's blast 3, and I didn't place it. If you could give me a Lotus projector, I will call it that.
There you go.
Also, as a note, you get to benefit from my systems, so instead of a +4, you get a +6.
Beautiful. Is that including... Oh yeah, because she didn't work on yours. So blast 3 from there. If there's anything in that line of sight, then I think you should tell me about it. My argument.
There is nothing in blast 3.
Okay, good to know. I can move her as a quick action, but I won't do it right now.
Can somebody point me in a direction of the signal? Because I could get the fuck out of this clusterfuck and go try and shut that down.
That's what we're looking for. That's what
trying
Beatrice
to
is
find
scanning
it,
for, but
yeah.
it's not in that blast 3. So.
It is not.
Okay, well, we don't have an idea of the direction it's coming from.
Systems check.
I'm not doing
Got
that
it.
right now, but
No, don't.
As a quick action, or
Quick
as
action,
a-
yeah.
See, I could do that, but then I wouldn't be able to blow up the big mechy guy. But I could.
Just thinking, if we blow him up and he just starts coming right back together, it might be better to find and blow up the signal.
it seems like we have a turn before it comes back, though.
All right, I can use a systems check. Let me go give a search for a better read on the signal.
You do that.
I'll do that right here, because I can do this as a quick action during your turn without interrupting you. 14.
Absolutely a success. You have a trio of signals to choose from. Which one would you like to focus on?
If there's any in particular that I can isolate, that would allow, that is transmitting specifically to the ones being controlled here. Perfect. Okay.
It seems big enough that we should have been able to see it, but
It's,
okay.
so it's not like that's a structure. That is an area of scrap that you need to be in to access that point.
Got you.
So can we blow it up and it does the same effect?
No.
My question is, can I? Oh, okay, great.
It is physically.
Never mind. I was gonna target my rocket. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not. Going
Unfortunately, not every problem can be solved with rockets.
I feel like every problem should.
Every time I have a problem, I shoot a rocket at it, and then I have a different problem.
Yeah, exactly. But the original problem was solved.
Okay.
I'd like
have
to
I
point
actually
that out.
done anything this turn?
Not yet. But if
All right,
possible,
you don't have to sound so impatient.
No. I didn't. I so mean.
I'm not being so fragile. What? What do you want?
Questione, because he was destroyed, I guess I'd have to restart the hurling into the Duat.
Nope.
Better idea. Well, yes, but it has to be on subsequent subsection. Oh, actually, yeah, it doesn't say. I don't think it says anything about that, so I could do that. So, question for everybody: would you rather the missile mech get impaired, the one right in front of us gets slowed and impaired, or I could maybe make sure that Hound missile doesn't hit us?
I'm doing okay for damage. I feel like letting Vigo move without Overwatch is probably useful.
Oh, I'm not going to move.
No, somebody needs to move, and it's not going to be me.
I think you should move for pure purposes if there's a missile coming at you.
I don't care about the missile. I'm not fucking moving.
Okay.
I do have a thing. I do have a thing where I can.
I thought we had a thing.
We definitely don't.
We all have things.
Under certain circumstances, I can teleport you.
I think my thing's the best, though.
I don't know. Your thing seems to have been like kind of quickly thrown away.
I have this. Let me see if
Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hurl this guy through the second gate of the Duat.
All right,
If
you
he
do that.
comes back again, I
means
can
a
just
lot to
take
you.
control of him and turn him. It does mean a lot to me. Thank you so much for respecting my
I
grind.
always do, darling.
That's gonna be a 20 against I forget the cutesy name for this fella right here. Pike. But he's gonna get hurled through the second layer of the duat. So he's gonna take an additional 2 heat if he hasn't cleared that already. And then will become slowed and impaired.
Gotcha. Slowed and impaired.
Okay, you may continue with the rest of your turn if you wish.
Thank you so much. You've been
I know,
lovely
I
to
am
you.
very grateful.
Okay, I think it's time for the core power. This is a protocol, so let's just blow this. Why not? This is tactical simulation. Basically, I am now aware of everything on the battlefield, and when things happen, I might be able to teleport you. So that will be useful. That's a protocol. As a quick action, I will rifle, Huckleberry. Can't stable steady, that's upsetting. I'll Hunter Lock on this guy. That's a quick action. And then I will Smart Gun. So that's 2 accuracy, -1 accuracy. Has he got a lock on him?
He does if you just
He
gave him
looks
one.
like he's got a lock. I didn't give him one.
Well, never mind then.
1 accuracy. That's upsetting. Accurate, seeking. It does have lock on him. I don't know if you've forgotten to clear it from something else, but according to Foundry, it does have one on him.
Oh, which one? I might be looking at the wrong one.
This guy here.
He doesn't, because he had it and it was used, and I don't think it got reapplied.
So I've got 1 from the gun, I've got 1 from Huckleberry, and then I'm going to have a difficulty because he's in close range, so I'll just roll with 1. Is this definitely what we want to do, Karma? Yes, this is definitely what I want to do.
Do it.
Not like that.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
that's
still
a
a hit.
hit.
Okay.
4
4 plus 3 because of Hunter Lock, so 7 total.
for 7. And he's going to lash out in response. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6.
forgot he does that.
1, it's on to Kismet.
Okay, I get to roll a d4, or d6 rather. Whoa, why did I roll that? Oh, I didn't. You did.
-1 to hit you. This is a
I
negative
think
1 hit.
that's a critical success.
I'm gonna go with no.
Okay, yeah. Kismet, I think your evasion is
Dark
higher than
silence
-1.
is,
Excuse me?
I think your evasion is higher than -1.
Well, you know, I haven't really put any points into evasion, but yeah, that won't hit at all. Actually, I don't think I consider that an attack even.
Yeah, please continue your turn.
No, I'm done.
Oh, okay. Kismet?
That was.
I've already done all my things, so.
All right. We're gonna move over to Latch. That's a killer missile. Boom. Gonna impact into your right foot there, kaboom. We're gonna burst
Wait, is
one
that a ranged
explosion.
Wait, hold on. Is that a ranged attack?
It's an agility save.
Would it count for return fire?
It is not an attack, it is a save.
Okay.
But all three of you and this Pike is gonna make an agility save.
18.
Pike got a 21. Good job, buddy.
The rest of us also have to make one.
Yeah. Everyone except for Set.
Yay!
I'm pretty good at agility, she said. Tempting fate. Yeah, I hate these fucking dice.
You have
so much.
Another floating block.
Nah,
It's true. We did get one earlier.
Thank you, whoever that was.
I think it was that lovely
Wandering
moderator.
Gypsy.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
We appreciate you.
He's just doing things so I'll jiff it. Fuck's
So you
sake.
are not using it.
Who's taking damage? Is anybody taking damage?
Just you.
Just me? Oh. Fine.
Alright. With only one failed save, most of you are fine. So you just duck under the scrap, just let the heat wash over you. Karma, you are taking 16 energy damage.
What?
Wow.
Oh my god, thank god I saved.
Oh no.
Are you sure you want to take that reroll?
I am so sorry. Everyone that passed takes 8.
Yeah, so believe it or not, the hunter, the hound missile is actually pretty freaking scary, and there's a reason it takes so long to hit you.
Thanks for that warning, darling.
You're welcome, darling.
It takes
Okay.
3 turns to get to you.
I'm gonna resolve that in a second. I'm gonna deal with those emotions in a moment.
I also
Everybody
need.
who took damage.
I also
can
need to
roll
roll.
a d6.
Oh, I'm still standing.
Everybody took damage. So
No, I didn't.
how many of my allies took damage there? 2.
2.
So there's another d6. Fuck's sake. Right. Fine. Well, fuck. 16 damage.
16.
I'm gonna roll my d6 for losing a structure.
You're just impaired.
I got a 6. There you go.
Darcy, you're gonna get a spiritual hug from me.
All of you to assume is taking structure damage.
Just impaired.
Just impaired. Now let's do the next structure.
System trauma.
Fuck you.
In my defense, you spend most fights not even getting touched.
Apart from the last one and the one before.
Yeah, it seems like
a
Hoop
weapon
has
of your
found a new
choice.
strategy.
Wait, okay, yeah, let's do that. Weapon of my choice, that's fine. Let's destroy the pistol, because we don't care about that. Toggle destroyed. Now let's do the third structure damage!
How many did it eat through?
I have 8 HP. I told you it was a lot of damage.
Oh my god.
Another system trauma.
System.
So a system of your
What
choice is
else?
destroyed. Hound missiles are terrifying.
Shield, that's fine.
Yeah.
Are they now?
It's good to know.
I didn't know that.
Good to know.
I would hate to roll this back a bit, but you can brace as a reaction.
No.
Okay.
Fine. I've got 1 structure left, that's fine.
I will brace.
Okay. So,
So that brings it down to 4, which leaves me with 1, and I haven't taken structure. So I'm no longer impaired. I'm the best.
Well,
Thanks for using me as cover for that.
that was one quick action.
Oh my
Jesus.
Well, technically it was 4 quick actions. But then it's gonna just unleash some Rainmaker missile pods.
You know, it's really
Good to
funny.
know.
I like how you can roll back the chat from this point, and James, like he was tempting God himself, said we're really coming together as a team this combat.
That was actually me.
And was it you? I thought
That's
it
me.
was.
It wasn't me.
Hi, I'm JC Darcy. That's
Hi,
James.
I'm not bold enough to make claims like that because I know Hoop will curse me.
You've been making claims all morning.
Well, that's
Yeah.
because I'm stupid. Yeah, clearly I meant to say you. I'm sorry.
My brain kind of just went fuzzy when I saw the J. Right? Yeah.
I just want to point out that
James and I
Darcy specifically
interchangeable.
asked if we could blow something up this session, and you know,
Yeah,
your mech is
I asked
something.
for a role-playing session. Okay, I
Your,
blew up my
your,
relationship
your
with
mech,
Darcy.
I would like to point out, your mech is something, and we are blowing it up right now.
While the chaos is going on, I just want to say that I heard Trenton's burn of Kate, and I want you to know that I appreciated it.
Sets, you're going to be critically hit by a missile. Flat Girl, you're
What?
going to miss. So 4 kinetic damage.
Okay. Thank God it's only 4.
That's it. And it's back to you.
Ah, damn it, missed. Can I go, please?
I can't do anything, so yeah.
Great. We're gonna activate the
No. Follow me on this. It's Tlaloc.
Taluk. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can speak Hebrew. I can speak Klingon, but Jesus.
Lalok.
Aztec.
Lalok.
Alright, I take 2 heat from it. And then, this means anytime I roll to hit on something, it will be rolled twice, and we will take the higher. So immediately, we're going to go activate these Javelin. It should let me... Why does it say action unavailable? That is weird. I'm going to assume CompCon knows what it's doing. Alright. I'm 99% sure I could activate my Javelin missiles, but I'm not going to, push it. Immediately, the Shangria missiles, I know that's not what it's called. Sharanga missiles. Alright, against 1, and...
They did
What?
you dirty. So the Javelin rockets, until the start of your next turn, when a character moves into or passes above the space, it doesn't hit them when they start their turn like the NPCs get. They have to physically move into that space.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That is...
Are we gonna retroact that, or...
Nope. What's happened's happened.
Can we pretend like that's how it's supposed to work?
Moving forward, we know.
Okay,
What if we wipe your
Yeah.
memory, Hoop?
So, yeah. Skirmish with the Shingria missiles against the 2 targeting set, because those are
Yep.
I appreciate you.
That is wait, hold on, do you have lock on these?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Immediately that's a 20 to hit, which is a critical, and it will deal yes, that hit. This is 3 explosive damage. However, his other friend over here, this guy ate the first missile. This guy takes immediately 3 points of explosive damage.
Okay.
And I am going to burn through one of my torrent die, so now I'm down to 5. However, this guy must make a hull save or being knocked away by 3 spaces.
Ooh.
Which is what I wanted.
16.
I think that'll do it. I don't remember what exactly it's against, but I'm gonna...
It's your save.
Knowing me.
Is 12?
Which is 12, I believe. Yeah. Okay. That's fine, because I have another rocket just specifically for him.
Yeah.
Alright, so then I gotta do...
If you're burning through a bunch of resources to save me, I have a way out of this without getting hit.
Oh,
so...
I'm legit... No, I'm supposed to burn through torrent dice, because if I get to 0, I can activate massive attack, which then will reset it to 6. So...
Excellent.
I do... This is why we listen to Darcy, folks. They give you cool stuff.
So
that is a 19 to hit.
Overcharging
against...
to skirmish again?
No. Shangria missiles can fire 2 in one shot, so I was just rolling for both of them. This is a 19 against him.
Yeah, hits.
I thought he had lock on a second ago.
He did.
I didn't use it against him.
I just took them both out because I knew you were going to attack both.
Oh, okay. Well, then that would be then adjusting for accuracy, that is a 20, which would be a critical.
Yep.
Again, which would mean this... Oh, no, shit, that's once per round. Oh, that sucks. I will still activate another... I'm going to activate my missiles ammo casing, and he will take an additional thing. But first, let me roll damage. He will take 3 points of explosive damage.
Mm-hmm.
And he is also knocked prone because I have active synergy. It is rude, but here's the thing. That sucks. And then I'm going to immediately activate my missile rack as my second Hold on.
Overcharging.
No, I have 2 quick actions.
Right, so you did 1 quick action
The
to
Shangri-A's
skirmish.
missiles 1. Yeah, that was 1.
And if you want to skirmish again,
And
you have
then-
to overcharge.
Oh yeah, sorry, overcharge that. My bad.
So take 1 heat.
Yep.
Did you load your missile rack?
I have not fired it yet.
It says it's unloaded.
I have my... Oh, that's because I'm using Compcon, not Foundry.
Go for it.
Okay, wait, hold on. I have a question. If I did a barrage, can I fire both the Shangri-A and the missile rack without taking on the heat? Okay, then cool. I was going to barrage then. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Terms, I know what I'm trying to do is just getting the terminology
Roll your
correct.
attack.
Yes. Okay. That will be a 15 to hit.
Hits.
It will take 2 explosive damage. And then... Oh, wait, hold on. This was actually supposed to have another accuracy on it. It didn't change anything.
It doesn't matter.
yeah,
Both of
it
them are
doesn't matter.
blown to shreds.
Oh, great. And then because I'm me, I can use a free action and use my auxiliary against this guy all the way over here with my pistol.
You do have
Because
difficulty.
he is within range.
Should have difficulty the whole time, but I forgot. That's on me.
Yeah, he's within range. I like this gun.
You're engaged.
Oh, you
congratulations.
proposing? Oh, guys,
Please
I
roll
knew
your
it.
attack.
You replaced Cyan so quickly.
You got to move on at one point or another.
Sure.
Okay. That will be a... I don't know if that's going to hit. That is only a 9.
No.
But congrats, because I can re-roll because of my Talak protocol being up.
Are you rolling
I
with
can
the
re-roll
difficulty?
any range. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, roll it.
That is a... With the difficulty, that is a 20 exact, which is a critical.
Hits.
I can't do the cool explosive thing, but that's still 2 points of damage with that.
So.
And
Gotcha.
I am going to actively expend an ammo case because I did do it earlier. The attack gains knockback 1 and deals explosive damage.
Perfect. Knocked back.
So, yep.
All right. I think that brings us over to Pike, who does not get the avalanche charge back.
Hooray!
And let's roll randomly for attacks. Both of them. 2, which is Kismet, and a 4, which is Blake or Karma.
No.
So the first
That's what you
one
mean.
to try to hit Kismet. You have heavy cover. Hard cover.
Not for long.
15.
Against moi?
Yep.
Well, could you roll lower? Because you had 3 d6s, and I didn't. I would like it to be low. Oh, yeah, that hits.
Rolled a natural 19 minus 6. Plus 2. I know the math didn't check out there for a second. And then to see if I can hit
That's
Karma.
just me trying to stop you from dying.
Nope, you're invisible. The attack misses.
I'm gonna roll that, which isn't good. That's a direct hit.
You are stunned.
Yes. So I'll be stunned, but I lose a structure, which I don't enjoy.
And then we're just down to Set. You're the only one left.
I think my stun is gone, yeah?
Yep. You're free to act.
Okay.
You don't even have anyone in engagement range.
My god.
Sorry.
The guy... No, that's fine. I probably would not have survived another round of having them both in engagement range. Okay.
Well, you know me.
So the dude to the southwest of me is the one who's been firing all the missiles?
Yes.
Let's ruin his day. I'm gonna
Please do.
I'm gonna fire the Annihilator at him.
I think you might have bigger priorities now that you've got those two down. You should maybe find the thing that's going to bring them back. That's just my thought.
Oh, right. I'd forgotten about that. Sorry.
Just a thought.
Okay.
Quick action for a systems check.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me pull CompCon back up and do a systems check. Hey, guess what I'm really bad at?
Living?
I don't even know how I do a systems check in CompCon.
All right.
So, somebody want to roll that for me?
I got you.
What is... Okay. I guess Hoop's gonna do it.
Please roll. Please. There it goes. A 4.
Not great.
I would like to roll, please, instead.
You have another
Can
quick
you do
action?
that?
I'm kidding. I was kidding.
All right. Well, I should just go over there, right? So I'm gonna just move and boost to where we thought the signal was.
You do
See
have
if I
one
see anything.
revealed.
Right, that's what I mean. To that one.
Oh, yeah. You can absolutely get there.
All right. Do I see anything cool when I land?
Your systems are telling you that there is an active signal here that you could tap into.
Can I tap into it? Do I have the actions left for that?
You don't. That was quick action
No.
to boost, quick action to scan.
Yep.
All right.
So, guys, I got it. I'm here. What now?
Top of round 4. It's over to you.
Oh. Do it.
Would you like me to do something here?
Yes.
Should I try a scan again?
Well,
All right.
no,
Hoop
can
roll.
you- Wait, hold
Or
on. 'Cause
should
you
I
know where
just-
it is.
Yeah. Can I just tap into it? Is that another systems check?
Nope. That's just a quick action.
All right. Then I will tap right into it.
That signal is dulled.
Old.
Dulled.
What does that mean?
Means it's still alive.
Oh, damn it.
Did I, by tapping into it, get an idea of where it was broadcasting from?
I
Like
will
the
give
physical
you a
location in here?
free systems check for another one.
Could you roll it for me?
Absolutely.
Reveal 3. I feel like the number 3 is going to haunt us forever in this fucking campaign.
Unfortunately, no. That's a 9.
All right. I'm just gonna take a quick action to start smashing everything around here with my sword. In the hopes that I find the signal broadcaster and destroy it.
Just smash away. Hulk smash.
Yep.
Perfect.
Actually, wait. How close am I? How close am I to the guy that I didn't attack?
9.
Okay, then I will actually annihilate his ass.
Do it.
Oh, but of course I cannot because CompCon still thinks I'm stunned for some reason.
Please remove that condition and try again.
How do I remove that condition?
At the top, there is a list of conditions.
Thank you. All right. So this is a skirmish shot. That was a 21.
Hits.
All right. So they will take 3 energy damage. Okay, so am I? No, I'm not in the danger zone yet. Still not in the danger zone. And I make a secondary attack, but there's no one within range of it, so I guess I just do 3 energy damage.
Perfect. Over to them. Let's just... Nap time's over. Get back to work.
Fuck! What? No, I just brought them down. I thought we had one round.
No.
Sorry, I wish I had better systems.
I think you've done what you need to do there. I think we need the other 2.
Latch is gonna go.
We're really...
Dang it. No having missile.
That's a shame.
Wait, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
If I activate my core system, when does that restart?
Next mission.
Game, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Yeah, all I got are missile pods.
Oh, all you've got.
Flag roll, set, and... Oh no, Kismet, get out of here.
No.
So we all feel this well.
Oh,
Karma.
okay. I'll just leave you alone forever, and then I'll see how you do.
I mean, that's what you've been
No
doing
more
all week.
tension.
I've barely got any.
No.
You can look
no,
at camera. I'm
no.
not looking at you.
I want you
miss.
to hold on to this.
There's a 3, a 10, and a 10. All 3 missiles are just gonna miss, glance off your armor, impact the ground to no effect.
It looks cool as fuck, though.
And just gonna throw a lock on onto Flagro.
Oh, just a lock on?
Can I go, please?
Sure.
I will
All
move
yours.
Beatrice's scan and hopefully be able to find these other signals.
Do it.
So this is a quick action to do. I'm gonna pop her there. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Found that. That's a quick action. I get one more quick action. He's dead, but that's fine. I might just lock on again. I know I do a lot of locking on, but they're gonna lose lock-ons. Does anybody want a bolster, maybe?
What does that do again?
Gives you +2 accuracy on the next thing you do.
I mean, that would be nice.
I already have like a bunch of accuracy on my shots. I mean,
Yeah.
just because I'm the one who has to, like, he's
I'm
stunned.
feeling-
He's already gone.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm feeling like hitting them over and over again is just not. It's not doing anything, and we need to get
It
rid of
can
the fucking
slow
signal.
him
So
down. Yeah, well, I
What
can't-
can I do to help that happen? I found one for you. What else can I do? Can I actually see it? Can Beatrice reveal it so that I can see it and take a shot at it?
I mean, the NHP would give you a physical representation of the area, but it's like
I was
it's a
told
signal,
blowing
it's
it
not really a
up didn't
physical
work.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a piece of hardware broadcasting the signal for some reason.
That's really strange.
Maybe
How-
once we find all 3, we'll triangulate the real signal.
Maybe. I'm not moving. Sorry. So I guess I'll just take a shot. I'll take a shot at this guy because he's got. How far away from me is he? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take a shot against him because he's got the lock on, and I like to consume a lock on.
Do you have a difficulty because you're in engagement range?
With him?
With an enemy.
Oh, right. So you get it for no matter what.
I believe so.
I thought it was if I was targeting him, I would have the difficulty. I'm not targeting him.
Ranged attacks made by an engaged character gain 1 difficulty.
Well, shit. May as well hit him. God damn it! You've made it really hard for me to do anything.
Sorry.
How very dare you? I'll just take a shot at him then. Whatever.
Do it.
It is accurate. I do have a difficulty, so I guess that evens out. What? Oh, shit. I'm using the wrong thing. Bear with me. There we go. Take that, you found her. Nope.
11 hits, yeah.
Oh, shit, it does.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
4.
Which means nothing.
That'll do it.
Oh, okay. Yay, I got a kill! I haven't been tracking kills.
Alright. Kismet?
I could move now. I don't like it, but I could now. What's my speed? 7. It's always 7. Go on then. That'll get me there. That'll do.
Shit.
Kismet?
There goes Huckleberry.
Yeah, well, I think we got more important things.
Hold on. I wanna.
So does anything happen when I get in
forget
range
that
of
I'm
the signal?
giant.
The box here, I need to move. Let me remove you. Box removed. Are you still connected?
It doesn't Kismet? Yeah.
You still connected?
Yep.
Yeah, once you step in, you can absolutely tap into the signal if you would like to. Do you have any quick actions left?
I don't.
That you can feel the signal.
But Kismet's with me, and he probably could.
Absolutely can.
I've lost my immobile, right? My stunned, rather.
Because you
There's a new round
raced,
started.
so you were not stunned.
Fantastic. Just want to check. Let me check it. Let me make systems. Jesus. So that's gonna be a 16. Oh, was I think I was still marked as impaired.
Either way, the second signal is dulled.
Okay, dulled is a start.
I think we need to do all three at once.
Let's see little goblins sprint across the battlefield.
Can I isolate the third signal, or are we just convinced it's two?
So to dull it was actually a quick action, but there's no roll required. If you'd like, I could take that 16 for your scan of the third one.
Yeah, go for it.
There you go.
That's how many away? 10? How much move do I have?
What did you have? And can you get there without entering engagement?
Another excellent question. 5 and I think if I 2 and 3, yeah, assuming they have nothing beyond engagement 1, I can.
So
I can make it. I'll overload a little bit and take it 1 heat, but you know what is heat in this case?
You will get to the third signal.
That's hysterical.
Okay, reaction dull that one.
Just sprinting through the rubble. Alright, that's Karma Kismet done. Let's go with... Who are you? Brass? Let's go with Brass. Like, boom. Oh, no, there's no need for that. The thing that I haven't been able to do the entire time, we're going to charge. Nope, not in charge. We're going to impale.
Sorry, come again for Big Fudge?
Gonna impale. Hull save, please. At +1 difficulty.
Please go back. Please go back there. Okay. Where character sheet. Hull save with +1 difficulty. Jesus Christ.
You are knocked prone. No, I'm sorry. That's the wrong ability. You are grappled, which I think is strange for larger characters. I think you can just break out of it for free on your turn.
Okay.
But that's okay. Because he's gonna hit you with the ram cannon. Natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
And an 8.
Defy the gods.
Oh.
Defy the gods.
No, you use that. I'm not using it.
I didn't.
I'll survive. No,
I didn't use
it. I know, you need to use it in case you get hit.
I'm fine.
I still have 2 more I still have 3 structure left.
Yeah, you're fine.
Shut up.
Plus, I actually do surprisingly have enough hit points to survive this with just 3 remaining.
Fine.
Yeah. Oh, good.
This is why I told you I don't need to put points into systems, because I'll just basically eat up my HP.
Brass is done. Black girl, you're the only one left.
Got some super fly. All right. I am going to start up round 3. Compcom, please let me. There we go. Massive attack. Thank you. Can I please end round 3? Thank you. Movement available. Yeah. All right. So, I don't like that so you said I could free action get out of this?
Mm.
Because if not, I'm going to use our 1 luck and reroll to make sure he didn't get on me, but...
You can make a hull check, and if you do, you are freed.
Okay. That's a 15.
Yeah. Just brush off that ant like it was nothing.
Alright. So right now I'm playing only offense. So...
As you do.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hit... this... I know I'm taking penalties for difficulty. I'm gonna hit these 2 with the Shangria missiles.
Go for it.
And I will consume lock on this back one here, just so you know. This is part of a barrage. So I'm gonna do that. And then...
Against copper first.
Yep. So that is a 17 to hit copper.
Hits.
That's 3 explosive damage.
Nice. Tearing away chunks of his body.
And then I am... Oh my god, I swear. I'm gonna destroy Comcon. And then that is a 19 to hit Scrooge McDuck back here.
Yep. Absolutely hits.
Alright, then he's going to take 3... Why does it... No, I want my Shangria missile. Okay. I'm gonna expend a... Yeah, because I have to use a launcher. I'm gonna expend a storm bending die. And I hope this guy's within burst 2. He's not? Okay, great. Then never mind. I'm just gonna do lightning. They must succeed on a hull save or be knocked away from you by 3 spaces.
Fifth 9. A fifth 9.
A fifth 9? Well, he fails, so he's pushed away 3 spaces. But that also means I'm pushed away back 3 spaces. Which means he'll get Overwatch on me.
It's not voluntary movement.
Oh, great. Good thing I made sure I attacked the other 2 first. And then... I'm going to... Gavinda missile on... Oh, sorry. This guy here takes 3 damage because of the Monarch. When I consume the lock on, just...
Okay.
So then... I am going to... God, I have so many things to blow things up with that it makes it hard to... Alright, Gavinda missile.
Do it. Roll it up.
And I'm going to hit this guy here.
Oh, okay. Not the one I thought you were going to go for.
Wait, which one has... I'm sorry. Which one has the giant back cannon that can fuck up a day? It's this one in the back here.
The bottom.
The Hound missile.
Yeah.
Okay, then, you know, as a natural top, I'm going to hit the bottom.
What's your range on the weapon?
15.
Yeah, you're fine. Go for it.
Okay, so that will be... no, I clicked missile. Not missile. I want Gavinda missiles. There we go. 22, which is a critical hit.
Yep.
That will be 8 points of electricity damage. And
Done.
I may deal an additional explosive 3 to a character within 15 feet of within range 15. So this guy here, who's a little closer to me, will eat that.
Gotcha.
And because I'm me, I would like to then free action hit with my pistol for a 19 against this one here. Because I fired any other auxiliary weapon during this. I fired any other weapon during this combat.
What's that from?
Integrated weapon system. Do you want me to read it out real quick?
Yeah, I was just curious. Go for it.
Oh yeah. I fucking love it. It's a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
On a critical.
Capcom seems to love you.
It's literally because I don't know why, but I think it's just because I have accuracy on a lot of things. And so, okay, that will be 2 points of damage.
I'm muted. I've been muted a long time.
2 points, gotcha.
Against him. Is this a main ranged weapon? Okay, cool. I was gonna ammo case it, but this is not the correct time for that.
All right. Unless you want to move.
I did actually want to move.
Move. And Copper is going to take his turn.
I'm gonna go there.
Perfect.
Was that as far as you can go? You can't get adjacent to me?
I can only get up to 6.
Alright.
Let's go with that impale from him, because he hasn't done it yet. Charge.
You may have just saved my ass, and for that I'm very grateful.
Hull save, please. At +1 difficulty.
There is a reason why I moved to where I moved. Yes. Let's roll. 19.
That's success.
Even Foundry is being nice to you now.
Okay.
First
So
ram
what
cannon is a 21. Second ram
that'll
cannon
hit.
Is 10.
That'll miss.
So just 5 kinetic.
All right, I'm down a hole, but that's fine.
And
just 1.
2 is.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Custom paint job. Stop selecting the d20. Just let me roll a d6.
Fortunately,
so
still
close.
goes through. 2. So roll another d6. On a 4, 5, or 6, you destroy a system. A 1, 2, 3, it's a weapon.
I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. I didn't even roll.
Oh, Blake rolled. Never mind.
Blake rolled. Yeah.
Yeah, that was me rolling to see if I could stop them from getting that.
Yeah, I got a 5 and a 6.
So you're impaired.
I can deal with impaired.
Not immobilized. There we go. That's them. Top of round 5.
Wait, did that count as a ranged weapon or a melee weapon?
Melee.
Okay, cool.
Back to you.
Clean up. Go. Alright, nobody else will.
Well, okay, so I could go and start fighting things, but we need somebody at the third signal, right?
I think you should stay there. And
Okay.
let me and Flag go clean up. Because I can do it from range and she can do it from there. So, stable steady protocol. I will lock on to this guy, and then I will just smart gun. Enemy, that guy. It's accurate. No, that's a basic attack. Stop it. Smart gun. Accurate, seeking, consume lock on. Why can't I consume lock on? Because you haven't given me lock on. Can I have lock on, please, sir?
There you go.
Thank you. Consume lock on.
Please, sir, can I have a lock on?
Please, sir, can I fuck shit up? Why am I getting...
Shut up! You've barely had an emotional lock and you want to fuck shit up?
I want to fuck all shit up, darling. How do I get more accuracy? Give me more accuracy. I feel like I should have more.
Move 1 closer to me and you'll get a +1.
Oh, that goes against everything, though. No, if I move,
know.
I won't be in the signal. I won't be in the signal.
I know.
Can you split your movement, Atlanta? Can I move out and then go back?
Can you?
Let me check.
Get the book.
I don't see why not.
Bring us the sacred tome.
I've got my next to me, but I can't be bothered because I have to move my microphone.
Please, can we use 3.5 rules where if we don't use all of our movement, we can just spruce it out interspersively between our attacks?
Starting
I believe that was
movement
also
with
fourth
figures. Movement. On their turn, a character can always move spaces equal to their speed in addition to any other actions. This is called a standard move. Characters can move into any space as long as the space is occupied. So, splitting up movement. Anytime characters voluntarily move, whether it's a standard move or something, they can split up their movement without any actions. However, when they do this, any non-movement actions they take must fully resolve before they continue moving.
Perfect. Fine. So I'll do that. I'll move out to. Oh, I just changed my target, which was stupid. Out to Playgirl. Take the shot against this guy.
Signal strengthens again.
Our pieces.
Does anything
fit so
actually
well
happen?
together.
Though? Like, is anything visible change on the battlefield?
There. Oh, hold on. You had 2 signals dulled. Give me 1 second.
Oh.
Nope. Only one of them would have come back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. This one stayed dead.
Yay!
Brilliant. That's fantastic. Okay, so accurate, seeking, consuming lock-on, and I would get one from her, but I'm going to sacrifice it, and instead, you'll see. There's method to the madness.
Okay.
Trust you. Where is it? Where is it? Zero in once per round. While studying your aim, you make a ranged attack with the rifle. You can attempt to hit a weak spot. Gain +1 difficulty, but deal +1d6 bonus damage on a crit.
Beautiful.
So let's go for that. Let's go for that. This is only 3 accuracy. That gives me a decent attempt. Fucking go! Oh, thank God for that. And that's another 1d6 damage. Oh.
Hey. Damage is still damage, okay?
No.
I was mistaken.
It all
I thought it did
counts.
more than that.
5 damage.
5 damage is still great.
We do have strategy.
No, it don't you patronize me. Move. Protocol. Quick. Done.
Alright. That's on to me. I'm gonna go with Pike, because he's just not done anything.
That's 28, and I did 5 damage. I'm bringing the big gun. That's it. I'm flying a Pegasus next time.
Set. Pike is gonna come say hello.
I mean, he doesn't have to.
Yeah, but he wants to.
He could respect my personal space.
No, he's not gonna do that. You're right. He does respect your personal space. He's not gonna do that. Instead, you're gonna get PTSD flashbacks of a harpoon cannon. No, that's an 8. Right?
Nope.
Yeah. In fact, this might be your harpoon cannon that you no longer use.
You threw it away. It ended up on this
all the way
planet.
over here.
Alright, well, with that missing, he is then going to move up for his move and then make a chain axe.
Oh!
For a 5.
Wait.
Yeah, fuck you.
I totally want to be that person. That guy had my hunter lock on, didn't it?
Did he?
Who was the... I don't know if it was him or him. Who was the one who was adjacent to me and Flygirl at the beginning? Was it this one? This one?
The
it was
one
this one.
This one.
Bastard.
Yeah. But he
Fine,
misses.
Continue.
It's back to you.
May I ruin this gentleman's day?
Please do.
I hear no objections, so...
No.
Can you... No, I'm not stopping you from taking your turn. Do you... Oh, I could speak fucking English. Do you need to use a quick action to make sure you're still maintaining on dulling the system? Okay.
As long as you haven't moved out.
Thank you.
I can stun him. if you want to puck up his day better.
There you go.
Yeah, go for it. Stun him
Cool.
up.
I'm going to target Pike over here because he's a big ass hat and just needs to stay dead. And he can eat a big hurl through the dua. And also, I shouldn't be impaired anymore. So this should actually
18 plus a d6.
Yeah. So it's fine. I assume if it hits, it hits. It's fine.
Yes.
It's not gonna do anything on a critical, but he's gonna take 2 more heat, and now he is stunned.
He is stunned.
And this fella right here, Brass can go ahead. 1, eat a dick, but 2,
no, Cyan can do that.
The signal.
What's that?
Need a quick action to dampen the signal.
I need a quick action. Sorry, I thought that was a free action. Oh, my bad.
There's no
yeah,
roll
I'll
required, but it does require the quick action.
Okay, quick action, dampening signal.
That still leaves us with 2, because Arma, unfortunately, I don't think you had the actions to spend another quick action on it. Okay. But it's back to them. Who are you, Copper? Yeah. Nope, no impale. Is going to turn towards you, Arma. Let out that electrical cable again.
Invisible. No, I moved! Fuck! This is why I don't move!
Full save, please.
I'm gonna go down if I fail this, just so everybody is emotionally prepared.
You
Full
have
save?
to defy the gods. And a luck.
I'm using the luck.
Please do.
Oh, good! I'm so glad that I did.
You are...
I went from a 4 to a 5. Great!
Cable whips around you, yanks you closer. You are grappled. That's it. And then let's throw the ram cannon, 1 attack in each of you.
Does it have difficulty because we're next to it?
It is a melee weapon. It is a pair of hits.
It's called a cannon, but it's...
Why is it called a cannon?
So this
and then
lance
it uses...
can either be used as a ranged or a melee weapon.
But not both in one round.
Yeah.
Please finally work. It fucking worked, finally. James, you're not actually there. That's a simulation. Generated by Beatrice. Teleport three spaces. Wherever you want.
Teleport 3 spaces?
That's
Beautiful.
where you actually were.
Beautiful.
This is battlefield control. Yeah,
Be
I
in
know,
the zone.
right?
Don't, yeah.
You also gain resistance to that damage.
It's only 2.
What is...
Sorry, 3 kinetic.
Round up.
I swear to God, I'm gonna cry.
Also, I've been using that wrong
It's the best Christmas
whole
ever.
fucking time.
What?
Oh my god, I've been using that wrong the whole time. Every time that I failed the check, every time that I rolled a 3 or less, you still should have been teleporting up to 6 spaces. Fuck!
Now we know.
Now we know.
But Copper's done. Is going to hit you for 5 karma.
5?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, I've already taken that.
And it's back to you.
Who's left?
I haven't
That's
gone.
Go.
Set and me.
Let me sword this guy real hard.
Yeah. That's all
Evasion 5.
yours.
All right, I'm gonna. So okay, if I barrage, but I only have 1 weapon on a mount, do I get to attack with another weapon on a different mount, or do I just get the 1 attack from the 1 weapon?
Barrage, you pick 2 mounts and you attack with all weapons and both mounts.
All right, cool. So I will barrage.
Okay.
And let's see, that is a 15 to hit on the torch.
Yeah.
All right, that will do 2 energy damage and 3 burn. And then a critical, a 20 on the energy blade. I assume that hits.
But as soon as he gets hit for the first attack, his sword is going to lash out. He is stunned, which stops from taking reactions, but aggression is not a reaction.
What is aggression then? You can't use free actions either.
After the first time taking damage, the first time each round, the Berserker must immediately attack a randomly adjacent character.
Love that.
Well, damn.
Yeah. 9 kinetic.
Okay, well, he takes 6 energy from my second attack. And then I'm going to go
Teleport 6
ahead
spaces if you
and
want to.
lose another structure.
Teleport 6 spaces if you want to.
Thank you. Okay, I figured out how to do
Mutually cut down as he jabs the blade into you, and you just finish him.
Oh. Okay. I have to destroy something, so I'll destroy my custom paint job. But otherwise, I seem to be okay.
You dulled the thing.
And sorry, what was the total damage?
9.
9? Okay, so I have to take 7 more, right? Yeah, 7 more.
And that leaves Fly Girl left, which for a quick action, you are welcome to dampen the signal.
I will.
Will that be all 3 of them?
All 3 of them.
Beautiful.
Love it.
They would crumble into piles of scrap.
That's 3 kills. That's 3 kills for me.
I got one. I got one.
Oh, I got more than just putting them down. No, I get to the 3 official kills of actually putting them down.
Nobody gets official kills from that. We should be embarrassed how that went. That was shocking.
That was a lot of very good rolls on my part.
I think we did great. I learned how to play this game.
I like how you're like, we didn't have a strategy going into this. Like, we would know. We had to stand. We had to put fucking right hand on red, left hand blue, left right arm yellow. Oh, of course, yes. Naturally, we've run into this situation before. Get out of here with your criticism. It's unfounded.
Oh, God, you're so fragile.
You'll be hearing from my attorney.
With all 3 signals
he shows up.
Intercepted.
It's not a game unless Darcy tells us we've done something wrong.
With all 3 signals intercepted and dampened.
But that's why we love
Shut I'll never speak again.
You would triangulate the location of where these signals are coming from. And this isn't an outlier. This is being beamed to multiple places throughout the planet.
So where's it coming from?
An underground base.
Of course.
I know, shocker.
I want to kill her so badly.
Now, question: can we get enough of a read to know whether her hands are steepled or not?
Whether she's cacking maniacally?
Does she have an evil cat along with her that she's petting and just looking at the screen? Next time, Mattis, next time!
Hey, you know what's great about this? She's underground. I get to dig.
But you would find not only the location, the coordinates, with the signals you're intercepting, you would have access codes to get through doors, and a pretty good topographical map of the region.
A lot of info.
Yeah. I mean, these are signals straight from the source. They haven't even heard of a firewall here. Anyways, with that, with all of you hopefully taking a few moments at least to slap on some quick repairs, that, as I switch over the screen, is going to be where we're going to put a pin in it for today. Because we ran quite a bit later than we intended, but I wanted to get through the combats, and it was such great RP that just had to let it roll. But
I feel like this is what, 3 weeks in a row that we've gone over? We may just need to add an extra hour to our time.
Look, I'm just looking at the entire other team waiting.
Yep, they sure are.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for being here. You've been an amazing audience. Thank you so much for all the support that you show when you come out each and every week and cheer these lovely, lovely people on as I try to emotionally scar and physically scar them. But
Yeah, I'm gonna need a day
And we
off.
love you for it.
Oh well.
I'm gonna go counterclockwise because I'm an agent of chaos and start with Turk.
Oh my.
Whoa, hey everybody, I am Turk or Turkey Sanchez. I was playing Kismet, your most unemotionally compromised character in this whole gosh dang campaign at this point. Very excited. Professional scurrier, etc. If you want to see more of what I do, then the next time you can find me is over on the 8th, this Wednesday. I'm going to be in the part 1 of the finale for Hubris of Man, which is an Aliens campaign run by the ever wonderful Meg Mysteria. If you like banter and bullets, much like this, I think you'll find a home over there as well. I've actually also just recently got an AI companion buddy over there. Thanks to a very generous donation by one of our viewers. So it should be a whole lot of fun. If you haven't seen me play Lapata, but you've seen me play Kismet, you've gotten a gist, but there's just more explosives with the Lapata. It's pretty fun. Charisma and C4 is the best way I can describe them. Beyond that, be right back here next Sunday, and then Monday is Iron DM, which is a competition we're doing with TPK, featuring a bunch of excellent DMs in a 1-hour competition to throw together a one-shot using random bits and bobs that we hand their way. It's really great.
I love those.
It's a lot of fun. We're in the semifinals for the other side of the bracket now. And up until this point, and I assume continuing onward, the most important vote has been the audience. So if you can only stop by for the final pitches, please do. It's been really close every single time. There's a lot of excellent thought put into these, and I'd love to see you there. But of course, another thing I'd love to see yet is Tuesday, the 14th. I'll be running Oathsworn again in perpetuity, which is, of course, an epic. It's an Odyssey of the Dragons campaign that blends Greek mythology and epic heroism style D&D into one big beautiful ball of emotions, which is my baby. It's my baby. No other way to put it. So if you can stop by and support those, I'd be really appreciative. But more importantly, please support everyone you see here on screen. Give them follows on social media. They're absolutely amazing, excellent people, deserving of your support. There's also Bottle for Buffalo, Bottle for Richard Brights. They're still out there. And a lot of other important causes that deserve your attention. So, keep your eyes open. There's pain everywhere in the world, and we should be seeking ways to not only soothe when it happens, but heal, but prevent it from happening in the first place. So, just do better, everybody. Don't ask it over. Y'all are great. Love my time here, even if it is like a whole hour extra. That's only a bonus for me.
All right, moving over to Darcy.
Oh, Jesus Christ, give me a warning next time. Hey everybody, I'm JC Darcy. I'm in the middle of my June where I'd pull a Turk and see how quickly I can burn myself out by doing too many things. You will not find me running my game tomorrow. You don't need to know about me dropping my parents off at the airport on Wednesday. But Wednesday evening, it kicks off. Loving the time of mechs. It's here. It's beginning. You can find us over on Girls Run These Worlds. It is 6 p.m. my time, which is 1 p.m., 12 p.m., 11 American times.
Yeah.
Be 1 o'clock Eastern.
Afternoon little delight for you guys. Just come watch some of the most chaotic little Lancer Goblins I've ever had the privilege to meet outside of these three. Get stuck into the Kraken Trade Baronies. It's going to be great. I'm really excited. Thursday evening, my Friday morning, I'm going to make another attempt at playing Pathfinder at 1 a.m. Let's see if I can actually sleep during the day this time and not have to bail out and make myself cry. That's going to be great. And Saturday the 11th, potentially Saturday 11th, I'll be running a Pride one-shot again over on Girls Run These Worlds. I'll be running a game called Gamer Girls, which is a hack of Honey Heist where you are gay mermaids. So you have 2 stats, gay and mermaid. It's going to be great.
I love that
right?
that name so much. The first time I saw it on Twitter, I died laughing.
No.
It's so good. It's such a good hack. We're going to have so much fun. And then we'll be right back here next week.
Yeah.
And see how I can get in trouble for saying the wrong thing next time.
Love ya.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, moving over to James.
Hi, I'm normal. My name is James Beck. I'm one of the co-owners actually, of the Eldritch Osiris Games publishing house. We are the first workers co-op in TTRPG history. So if you want to support, if you want to support, ethical business practices in a capitalist system, then check it out at eldritchosirisgames.com. On top of that, I will be back here to play some Court Corvid on Tuesday, and then on the 14th I'm jamming a one shot. I'm really looking forward to it right here. I went weird with it because God knows that I do anything sane. And then I'll be back on Sunday to play more Lancer. And I'm gonna take a nap today because this, and then tomorrow I will release another book because I need to keep up on a one book a week schedule. So
it's what we
check
do.
out the Stalwart Defender, a new archetype for Pathfinder 2nd edition. Because
woo!
I don't even know Pathfinder, but like I was told to like try it out sometime.
You should.
Oh yeah,
I think you'd like
Oh
it.
yeah, I'll be back for on Thursday for Sexy Straviria, the vampire who put all of his points into performance and then got a stake through his heart.
No,
because he
almost.
seduced the wrong guy. What do you mean almost? I did die.
Yep.
I was dying
You got
for
better.
dead.
You're
I
killed
did
by
get
vampire
better, yeah.
hunters. All right.
Yeah.
And then last but not least, Mike.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mike Fatum. You can find me on Twitter at Vengeance God, on Instagram at Broken Infinity Films, and on TikTok at Vengeance God 2. Please follow me on any or all of them. I promise I'm mostly hilarious. You can also listen to me every other week on the Ace of Geeks podcast, where four best friends get together and talk about the geeky things they've done or experienced that week. And very soon, our third podcast will be releasing, which is the Edge of Reality, which is going to be one-shots run by one of the group of four while the other three play. We're alternating what system every few episodes, so it's like an arc per system. And first up is going to be Kids on Brooms, which I'm very excited about. It was a ton of fun to record. And then you can also, as James has done, go and listen to the first season of Yavin Radio, our improvised in-universe Star Wars interview podcast. I'm so glad you like it. That warms my heart. Which I'm very proud of. It's very funny, and not very many people listen to it, so please do become one of the people who do. You can be part of an elite exclusive club. And finally, of course, starting a week from tomorrow, I will be on a, let's see, hold on, I'm trying to see if someone answered my question here. Starting a week from tomorrow, I will be on, a Power Rangers stream every Monday called Power Rangers Next Guard. I'm so excited. I'm going to be a Green Ranger. It's all my dreams come true. And that will be on the Fell Strike Twitch channel, which is Fell_Strike. And I'll have even more details on it next time we all play Lancer together. And finally, please check out the League of Swords at leagueofswords.com. It's my new TV show that will be launching with the new LA cast, hopefully sometime in the next couple of months, which combines the best parts of fighting games, professional wrestling, and the sword fights you love from films like The Mask of Zorro, Princess Bride, things like that. So if that all sounds cool to you, check us out. Sign up for the mailing list at leagueofswords.com. I have too many things.
Stop it. I'm busy.
The stream can't hear me. I muted myself so I could sneeze.
The entire chat.
Wow.
Anyways.
Hold on, I'll recap. if it's TTRPGs, we do it all.
Thank
there we
you
go.
so much for being here. We love y'all. Thank you to my wonderful cast here tonight. I'm very excited for next week. I expect some more explosions, hopefully of the friendly kind, not of you and your friends exploding from hound missiles that deal 16 damage.
I can't believe you ate 3 casings of structure on that alone.
Anyways,
that blows my mind.
Yes, Dino, that was not
if
just
I hadn't
you.
been stunned, I was
muted
gonna try.
myself.
Can you blow up?
All right, so we do have another stream like immediately, so I'm going to end this stream and take a few minute or two to grab a bite, grab a drink, and then we'll be right back here with the evening game where we're hunting down some pirates. Yes, more combat. Love it. Love missiles and explosions.
Fiddle-dee-dee.
All right, but love you all. I'm not going to sign off because we're going to see hopefully all of you very soon. But stick around for some more Lancer. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye now.